Hi. How's everyone doing? I just jumped out of my chair. My volume is too loud. You should turn it down. Great, I finished my bachelor's degree yesterday. Hey, nice. What if, like, you announced your breakup by saying that I got my bachelor's degree? Like, what if this is some way of you saying, like, oh, my wife left me? It's probably not. You probably, like, graduated college. Amazing! Proud of you! Assuming it's the college thing, right? And not your wife. It's probably the college thing, though. Sorry, I'm putting Vaseline on my lips. Is that alright with y'all? I know that some of y'all ain't cool with that, but that's alright. We try to be... It won't be for too long. Make it quick. Put Vaseline on your lips, twin. Yes, I say this all the time.
That guy?
Yeah.
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 That's Crazy D.
Uh-huh.
My streamer.
Yep.
Deal with it.
That's right. Holy shit. That actually kind of gave me chills. Like, would you say that to, like, some, like, tough guy at the bar? Who was saying, like, yo, Crazy D, that guy ain't shit. I hate that guy. I'm gonna kill him. You say that at the bar, like, nah, man, dude, that's my streamer. That's Crazy D right there. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks, Marcy Time, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dag, did you have giant pizza for lunch? No, but I did have it for dinner last night, and I'm thinking I will probably have it for dinner tonight as well. And then, probably for the next several nights. But no, I didn't really eat lunch today. I had breakfast. Which breakfast was a, like, Chobani yogurt drink. And my medications. I don't do intermittent fasting. But I kind of basically do. Where I have, like, one big meal. And it's dinner. And then throughout the day is, like, a little bit for breakfast. And then, oh, if I'm feeling a little snacky, I might bust something out for a little snack.
Yo.
Thank you, the Milk Box, for the Prime on Twitch as well. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. So we're back. Animal Crossing Wild World. Catching bugs. Making money. We paid off our second floor debt of 598,000 bells yesterday. And we did that with fish. Now we're on to bugs. We did a little bit of bug catching at the end of last stream, and we didn't find that it was as lucrative as we were hoping for. So, I think what I'm going to do to start stream today is plant some more coconut trees to hopefully allow more bugs to spawn. We'll see. when you get to New Leaf, you should do payments with Leela. That would be torture. That would be really, really bad. What does she give you? Like 10% or something like that? Of what you would sell it for normally? Never forget the Super Mario bit. I'm not doing the Super Mario bit. She can't do math. She's 5. Okay, well then shouldn't I be able to easily manipulate her into giving me like 100 times more? Is there a number that we need to dispute these tags? We need justice. What tags? What are they? What do they say? She is the one scamming me, dude. She's only 5. She doesn't have a bank account. I had a bank account when I was 5. It was called my parents' bank account, and I was a special boy. Where'd she get the money from, then? It's either 10% or less, but I can't remember the exact number. It's a ripoff, is what it is. So if I were to do it, it would be like an early debt, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to go fishing for like 15 hours just to pay off my first debt of like 20,000 bells. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see, though. Maybe. Well, no, I already like wrote what I'm going to use for New Leaf, so I don't think I'm going to change it now. Anyway, hi. I hope everyone's doing well today. I am Dagnel.
Yo.
And we are 22 hours, 5 minutes, and 19 seconds into this challenge. We are here. It is July. We will be doing our bug catching at July at 4 a.m. to try to get palm tree beetles. We need to pay off this debt, 728,000 bells. Right now, I don't really know how much we have, because we have some bugs put down in our house. We have some money in our account. I don't know where we're at altogether after all that. But, yeah. Anyway, hi. How's everyone doing? I already said who I am. You already know. You probably knew even before clicking on the stream. You're probably like, I know this guy. I watched this stuff before. I know who this guy is. This motherfucker. She gives you 5%. So for like a coelacanth, she would give you... What would that be? For like a coelacanth. 10% would be 1,500. So she'd give you 750 bells for a coelacanth? No, man. I can't do that. No, that would be... You can't even get a coelacanth on the island, but still, no, absolutely not. I'm about to whip up some pancakes to eat while enjoying the bug catching, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, get your pancakes, twin. Yes, alright. We're gonna get started here. Start the timer. Let's go on and check down here. What did I just say? Hey, I'm surprised there's no mosquitoes biting me. What's up with this? I thought the mosquitoes were going to be eating me up. Are you telling me that at 2 a.m. there's no mosquitoes? I swear to God, at 2 a.m. there's mosquitoes. They're just, like, not here? Bugs are weird in this game. I don't know. Skeeters? Yeah, because the whole reason I was doing this at 4 a.m. instead of another time at night was because I was like, oh, no, mosquitoes are going to bite me. Nary a single skeeter bit me while I was just standing there for, like, 15 minutes. But anyway, yeah, you can see, like, I don't know, man. I was kind of hoping that bugs would be spawning a bit more often. Even if they are rare bugs, we got rid of every single tree and every single flower on this island, and, like, damn, nothing's spawning. Still nothing. So, I can't think of anything else to do other than... Streamer has been live 13 minutes and chat couldn't keep it together. What did they do? They actually don't even say. No, don't even dignify it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. The only thing I can think to do is plant more palm trees, so I guess I'm going to do that. I'm going to take some of these nuts, and I'm going to, yeah, I don't know, plant them around. I don't think all of them are going to grow, but, I mean, if we can get even just, like, a few more, then that would be good. So, like, sure, one right here. It was a guaranteed chance of them growing when you buried them where a tree used to be. But now that I've gotten rid of all the trees and all the stumps, I don't know where trees used to be now. And so I'm like, oh, okay. I just gotta hope that they grow now. I'm gonna put a couple over here as well. You should plant them in like a big line across your town. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's not like a straight line, but I don't know. It's fine. I think it's effectively what I'm doing. If I can get like a couple growing over here, maybe like I'll put a hole here to remind me. Maybe I'll plant one there. You also like, I don't know, you don't want them too close together, because what if one spawns on back-to-back trees? You can only get one of the two bugs, because I think trying to catch the one will scare away the other. So, ooh, ooh, oh, he's so skittery. Oh, there's a mosquito, so they do spawn. Oh, boy, howdy. Hey. Cool. I think that's 8 grand right there. Don't try this at home. I think that's 8 grand for that guy, so we'll absolutely put him in our house. That was another thing that, yeah, you could get at this time. It's not just about the beetles. Yeah, you can get tarantulas and scorpions. They spawn simultaneously in this game, as opposed to New Horizons, which offset the two where... Oh, that's right, moths. I think moths is another thing that stops spawning at 4 a.m., so that helps to not take up spawning spaces either. But yeah, tarantulas and scorpions in this game spawn together. New Horizons actually separated them, which I actually like, because it makes it so that at any given point in a year, you could get one of the two. Hey, there we go. Nice. Tarantula jump scare. He actually, like, kind of did scare me there. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't make a noise. Like, if I had heard him approaching my location, I don't think I'd have been as freaked out. But, like, nah, dude, that guy is silent. Alright. We'll put both of those in our house as well before we save and exit. The only problem is, like, to grow these palm trees, we're going to have to go a few days forward, which means flowers are going to bloom, so we're going to have to get rid of our flowers again. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of why I wanted to avoid going forward with time traveling. Hey, Dag, are you going to use the Bell Boom Ordinance in New Leaf when it comes up? Be a good idea, wouldn't it? How much is it to enact an ordinance? Is it 10 grand? That's a bit steep, you know. There's going to be a lot of points for 10 grand is going to be very valuable to us in that run, so... I might not do it right away, but I will... We have, like, a lot of trees here. We don't need to put nearly as many here. We will. We'll put a couple anyway. Like, we'll put one, like, here, where we can find, like, a decent gap away from the other trees. See, that one, like, I don't know. I don't want to plant any near that sign, because if somebody moves in, then it's just going to squash them. Is it 20k? Yeah, like, 20k is a lot. In that, you know, in, like, the early phases of that game. I'm going to want that 20k, so I guess I'll do it eventually, but I'll want to at least try to be patient. And wait for, no, it's not going to grow there. I don't know, wait for when 20k is a bit more dispensable. Sending palm trees planted in grass breaks my brain after so many hours playing New Horizons. Yeah, it's kind of is a little bit dumb. I know you can put, like, a sand path underneath. Maybe I'll put one here as well. You can put a sand path underneath, but you can still see the sand peeking out of the side. Because it's a square sand piece, and it's a circular base of the palm tree, and so you can still see a little bit of the sand underneath there. And it's like... I know what you're doing, alright? I can see that sand. You think I'm stupid, I'm not. I know you're trying to get clever, but you're not. Yeah, that's probably about all the palm trees I care to have here. I have to turn my light on. Yeah, you can put a path, but yeah. You can still, it's annoying because you can still see the sand peeking out of the corner. So it's like, ugh. But maybe that's something that only you would notice or care about in regards to your island. Nice shirt. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's my favorite band. W. Seinfeld. Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Never watched it. I mean, is that big? What is this? That's an eel. That's ilium. Nah, eel's not worth my time. I thought it was fatter than that. Like, long and chubby. I don't know if it'll grow here, or if that's a good spot for it, but I don't know. Now I have, like, extra. And I think it's weird. You can't eat the coconuts in this game. No, you can't eat them. It's weird. So I'm like, I got these extra coconuts, and I can't sell them, because that's against what we're doing right now. It's not, like, our current method of making money. And so I'm like, well, how do I get rid of them? I guess I'm going to have to, like, drop them in the bin or something if I have extras. I'll try to maximize them. What's up, Blackest Bile? First time watching stream. What's up, Swang Fernie Werney? Hey, hi, what's up? I love not having Switch Online because I don't have to worry about my island being aesthetic. Well, you don't have to worry about it being aesthetic. I don't know. Maybe this is just me who doesn't care about designing islands, but I'm like, you don't gotta make an aesthetic game with online. Oops. And then, I don't know. Can I find... What is Mint doing up at this hour? Also, this hourly theme is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. This is... Like, this series... Maybe you might know what I mean when I say this. Maybe you need clarification. This series is... It's like a summer vacation series. You're on summer vacation... And you want to start like a new Animal Crossing town. And it's like you're staying up as late as you want to because it's summer vacation, and so like this song plays when you're playing at night, you're eepy. But like you're like, man, I gotta live it up this summer. It's summer vacation. I gotta stay up until 3 a.m. Yeah, that'll probably be good. We'll see how many of these grow. I hope at least like, I don't know. I hope, like, half of them grow. Maybe more, maybe less, but I hope and something close to, like, half of them grow. I think that'd be decent. What are you? It's July, so salmon can't spawn, so this isn't a salmon. So what is this? Damn, should I have been fishing in July the whole time? I don't think so, but whatever. What is this? We can fish, because we can use previous methods. However, I would like to, Don't tell me I should have been fishing in July this entire time. I ran the calculations and it said September, pound for pound, is the best time to fish in this game. My own damn numbers said that. I'm hoping that that was a fluke, right? Surely that was just a fluke. Like, it was just like, oh, haha, look, we're gonna give you an arowana to make you doubt yourself about whether all that time that you spent fishing in September was good. It was a good idea. And now I'm like, oh, no, was it not a good idea? Should I have not been doing that? Oh, and now this hourly tune is so good, too. Oh, my fucking god. Don't even, man. Come on. Not you, Junior. Give me Big Boy. No, dude, what the fuck? I ran the numbers and everything. I made a whole spreadsheet for this shit. What? See, this is why I'm like, man, you can run all the numbers you want in this game. It's all about vibes. You know? It's just vibes. What the hell? Hey, you big oaf. Can you please? They're gonna make fish shadows that big again, man. That is just awesome. Seeing a guy that fucking large. Like, that is cool. I hope it's a big boy shark. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think it could have been an ocean sunfish because I don't think they spawn at nighttime, but... Okay, like, okay, seriously, but I'm not gonna just get stuck fishing here, right? I'm going to do other things, too. Like, I'm here for bugs, I'm not here for fish. But, I mean, if you're gonna keep giving me all these big boys, then, like, dude, I'm going to keep catching them. Just, like, out of curiosity. Like, what is this now? Okay, good. If that was another arowana, I think I might have actually... My top might have blown off my dome. Okay, alright. Very funny. Hey, man. Yo. Big dog. Okay, that's actually decent, too. But no, it's fine, right? I'm just getting disproportionately lucky. And it's making me... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to my house this time. I'm not going to go along the river. I'm not gonna check the ocean. I'm just going to go straight to my house. Because I'm like, nah, I used up all my, like, fishing luck for today. Don't even bother looking for any more. There's not going to be any. Hey, we're here for bugs after all, right? Let's check these freaking trees for some bugs. How about some bugs? Let's get some freaking bugs up in here. Yeah, dude, look at all these bugs that are spawning. I miss fishing. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm starting to miss fishing a little bit. Bugs are not nearly as interesting or fun. Luck or cheating? Are you accusing me of cheating? Alright, well, we can add a arowana in here. Random, what the hell is the polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? What the hell the arowana doing in Bugtown? And the hammerhead shark? That's a nice little corner piece. You need everyone who's moving to a new place. You're like on Wayfair or Amazon trying to look for new hot gizmos and gadgets. New furniture and decor. No, just get a hammerhead shark and put it in the corner of your room. You dumbass. What are you doing? Alright, now what do I do with these other two boys? Because it's too late for me to sell. So... yeah, I don't know. Get rid of them, I guess. Please do not shop with Wayfair, though. Is Wayfair problematic? I will be honest with you, right hand to God, I did order my desk off of Wayfair. If they are problematic, you must inform me now before I support them further. Because I'm not getting anything anytime soon. But, you know, I will be moving in a few months' time. So, there will be inevitably things that I need to purchase. Inform me now before I go and support some evil industry. I really like the video on making all the blue roses. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying it. I enjoyed making it, for the most part. There were times where I did not. And you could probably think of times during the video. But yeah, hey, I appreciate that. Alright, once no more bugs spawn, I'm gonna go forward and grow those trees. A lot of Wayfair stuff sucks. Girl, the boycott. I don't fucking know what places we're actively boycotting, dude. I don't know. I don't know what we're boycotting. I don't have a list that I update. I'm sorry. I don't know who the fuck we're boycotting. Dude, we could find good reason to boycott probably every single company if we look deep enough, you know? So, like, I'm asking for, like, why? Due to company sales of furniture to U.S. government contractors running migrant detention centers. Thank you. That's what I was asking about. Any ethical alternatives that are not extremely out of my price range? Because, you know, compromise needs to be found between, like, ethical, like, you know, prices are usually cheaper for places that are more unethical. It's like a scale. Is there, like, the happy medium of a place that is mostly ethical and also still relatively cheap? IKEA? Yeah, I gotta hope that wherever I move to has an IKEA, I guess. Facebook Marketplace. Yeah? I guess, like, yeah, just getting it used from someone else. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, I think 4 days forward and they should grow, right? And then let's go to 4 a.m. IKEA ships too. Well, you better hope you have a shipping center nearby, unless you want to pay a whole shit ton of money in shipping. Because that's my problem right now, is I don't have IKEA. Closest distribution center is like hours away. I don't know, man. I'll have to just do my own research. Local furniture stores. Yeah, but fucking jeez, they're expensive, man. I got like a coffee table from them one time, and it's like, first of all, I don't know what it is with furniture stores. Oh, look at my big old house! Oh, right, we haven't actually gone forward since we made our house expansion. But now, since we had to grow the trees and go forward, it's all big now. Wow, that place looks cool. 96 points. Nice. HHA doesn't think so, but that's okay. Dude, this is an awesome looking house with like the chimney on the side.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Thanks, Russo Goob, for the 35 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now, question, is that navy? It's more, let's put it this way, it's more navy than the last one was turquoise. Let's put it that way. I don't think it's navy, but I also don't, I think it's a little bit more agreeable than the turquoise was. That's like, I mean, dude, am I crazy? That's kind of just straight blue? That's kind of just straight blue. That's, if you said I want a blue roof, I think that's the roof I'd give you. Cobalt blue. Yeah, maybe like cobalt blue. Or Lowe's blue. You guys know, like, you guys got Lowe's, right? Sonic blue. It is. It's Sonic the Hedgehog blue. It is. You're right. Alright. Check the trees. How many grew? Oh. Okay, 1 died, 2 died, but everything else grew? Hey, that's not bad. Dude, I'll take that. Now, I said what? I want half of them to grow? I gotta say, that seems like, at least among the group of these that I planted here, that was probably like 75% of them. It's not purple. No, it's not purple. It's ultramarine blue. That's like, you picked the color off the screen, and that's what it came up with. Because I'm like, there ain't no damn way you know what ultramarine blue looks like. What the hell, ultramarine blue? I didn't ask for marine blue. I asked for a navy blue. They got the wrong United States military service branch. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go find my flowers. Inevitably, some flowers must have grew, right? That is indigo. Isn't indigo like a purpley blue? I don't see much purple in there, but I also don't have a good eye for this. So I'm stupid. It's the same blue as the lid of my ibuprofen bottle. Alright. Yeah, no, like, that's kind of understandable. That's kind of understandable that you would just know that. Indigo is blue jeans blue. No, I don't think so, right? That's not dark enough to be indigo. That is true. Like, indigo is like a dark, deep blue / purple. In my head, anyway. But then people will be like, wow! But then everyone has, like, a different opinion about, like, what teal and turquoise and all that is. And, like, blue-green. Like, what's what? I don't fucking know. Everyone has a different idea of it. So maybe we all just disagree, and that's okay. And maybe we can get along regardless. What's up, Toasted Rach? It's Advil Blue. Man, what's up with, like, the ibuprofen comparisons? Okay, I think that one's new. That grew. That one between the houses is new. That grew. This one died. That's okay. Hey, dude, these grew... More of these grew than I thought would. More of those grew than I thought would. I'm happy about that. It's not getting us bugs, as you can see by the fact that we are not getting bugs on them. Oh, look, it's fucking Mint, who decided to plant a whole fucking orchard around her house, and now I have to get rid of it all. Thanks, Mint. Everyone say thank you, Mint, for making my life just a little bit harder. Thank you. That one died. That one died. One grew. That one grew, and that one grew. I think I have one more, and that one grew. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Big W, Mint, working on the side of chat. What, chat, you want this? I don't know if you speak for the entire entity that is my chat room. I don't think that you can speak for all of them, man. What is it with, like, I thought they only did this around the flower festival, when they started just planting flowers around their house. But apparently they just do it whenever, unless there is a flower festival going on, and I am not aware of it. I don't think so, though. It is kind of cool, though, you know? Like, this game felt alive back in the day, And for a long time, I couldn't really pinpoint why it felt more alive than New Horizons or later entries. It's not a big detail, but like the fact that your villagers just plant flowers around their houses, you know? Like, that's cool, man. I know that they plant flowers in New Horizons as well, but they just do it only to add on to the flowers that you already planted, you know? And I'm like, and that most of the time when they do that, it's not what I want them to do. It's like, oh man, come on. I had these in a perfect order here, and now you ruined it. Whatever. But now they've like seized all control to you, the player. And maybe that's why I find it annoying when they go ahead and plant something that I didn't tell them to plant. Because it's like, hey, all the powers to me, buddy. This is supposed to be my game, my decorating game. And then in this game, it's like, yeah, they just do whatever they want. And I guess you just got to be alright with it. Dude, I think this might be a fucking Dorado. I think I might have gotten it. Well, I don't know. It might be... I don't know. It might be... I don't know. But now it's on the other side. And I'm supposed to be bug catching. But you know what? Maybe, like, bug catching while fishing is the way to do it. You know, instead of just looking for bugs, maybe what we should do is we should do bugs and fish. Basically, do what we did before, except now we can also catch bugs if we see good ones. That's just a carp? Oh, that looked way bigger than that. Yeah, bug plus fish, exactly. We'll do that. Now we got the palm trees, and so we'll like skirt along the bottom here. Check the ocean for fish. Maybe that's what we'll do. So that we can double dip. Get the best of both worlds. Because apparently the fishing is better than I gave it credit for in July. I wish the 4 a.m. track was a little bit better, to be honest with you. Because I'm like, man, 3 a.m. and 2 a.m. were so good. And I'm like, 4 a.m.'s not bad. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't hit the same. But 4 a.m.'s the best time because mosquitoes don't spawn. And moths don't spawn, I don't think, either. Evening cicadas start to spawn, but that's not a big deal. The bugs, dude. Where are they? Where? Where are the bugs? 4 a.m.'s bad because the game's trying to tell you to go to bed. Is that why they're making this so the bugs don't spawn? They're like, Junior, you gotta go to bed, dude. You gotta get out of here. It's a school night. Oh my god. I hate just the idea. And I've been out of school for like over a decade now. But the idea of a school night still chills me to my core. Like, oh no, not a school night, man. Especially when it's Sunday, because it's like, oh no, I had 2 not school nights, and now I got a school night again. Why does such a phrase still give me the shivers? Oh, school night. No, anything but that, please. I don't think I want this. But I don't know, the pool of fish that are available in July are different than that of September, which I was fairly proficient at after having fished at for so long, so maybe let's try out some July boys. Never mind, fuck you. At least with work nights, you get money. Well, that's kind of like the whole thing with work in general. It's like, hey man, I don't want to be here, but at least I'm getting paid to be here. But school nights, ugh, no. They want Mario. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Mario, alright? I'm not doing Mario. I'm not going to. Alright? I said I'm not doing Mario today, alright? The game is not listening to me to make sure that I'm doing a Mario impression before bugs start to spawn. It's like it's fucking Pinocchio and they want me to dance for them. Like, no, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not your puppet. I'm not going to do your stupid shit just to get you to spawn bugs. The thing that you're supposed to do, alright? L for not falling for peer pressure. Yeah? You don't like that? Well, bug off. Get out of here. Buzz off, pal. Alright? Get out of here. But it works. No, it doesn't work. It's purely coincidental that every time I started saying, like, it's a me and shit yesterday, I started getting damn bugs. It was purely coincidental. Alright? It does not work. It does not work, alright? Well, how did that guy get scared? I didn't even run. How did he get scared? I didn't run. That was weird. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Another Elium. Man, eels are crazy this time of year, huh? I don't really want it, because I want only things that are worth more money. Least superstitious man alive right here. That's actually true. I do not buy into, like, jinxes, curses, hexes, voodoo. No, I don't do that shit. I'm like, no. This is, no. I don't know. People try to shame me because they're like, don't jinx it. And I'm like, I'm not fucking doing anything. I'm saying words. There's no, like, fucking radio that's listening to me that's causing time to be altered just by what I'm saying. Nobody's doing that. That's not happening. And I'm not doing a Mario impression. And why is nothing spawning? Alright, fuck it. I'll do, like, one cycle around, and then I'll go back into my house. So you don't believe in the power of manifestation? Look, if I want to manifest good vibes, I can say, like, hey, guys, manifest me like this right now. And it, like, manifests good vibes. We all, like, get something to rally around. But it's not actually doing anything. Do I actually believe that it's doing anything other than bringing the mood up? No. But hey, you know what? Maybe the mood needs to be brought up occasionally. It does that. I get these fossils ID'd. I honestly don't feel like it right now, so I think I'll leave that for future Dagnel. I love leaving shit for future Dagnel. Here you go. Go get those identified later. What an idiot. That guy is so stupid. Hello? Hello? Y'all parents, like, yell at people who call, like, spam or scam callers? Y'all parents, like, yell at them when they call? Or is it just, like, hang up on them? Because I'm, like, team just hang up on them. But, like, sometimes people get, like, real mad at them. Like, that's going to do anything. My mom would start laying into them people. They're like, this is the 14th time you've called me. Take me off your fucking call list. Put me on the do not call list. Goodbye, sir. And I'm like, man, I know that that's probably... I don't know if that's going to do anything. Like, man, I'm just like... I bark at them. Yeah, like, I'm just like, man, don't even answer. If you do answer, just hang up. Sir, I'm speaking. Giant snackhead. Just kidding. I knew it wasn't going to be that, so that's why I pulled up early. You know, you wouldn't know it, but we are trying to catch bugs right now. You wouldn't know it. Fishing rod in hand, skirting the ocean waters. That is what we're trying to do. But yeah, you'd have a hard time thinking it, wouldn't you? My dad got a spam call from a plastic surgery place once, and he asked if they think he's ugly. That's pretty funny. You can tell because I said that's pretty funny. I didn't utter a guffaw or a laugh, but I did acknowledge that it is funny. I don't think I should catch this, because being that it's not raining anymore, I don't think coelacanths are gonna spawn. Well, I know that they're not gonna spawn. And... I'm like, is there anything else this size that could be good? Probably not. Or maybe this is a red snapper? I don't know. Or... I don't know. You know what? Fuck you then. I don't want you anyway. Yeah, it's just a Sebass, I think. And I'm like, what could this be? Could this be a barred knife jaw? I don't think so. It's too small. No, it's a stupid squid. God, that thing looks stupid. Oh no, I squiddn't. And then in City Folk he says, oh yes, I squid. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. I'm actually gonna get rid of these. My grandma was the type to let Mormons in the house and flirt with them over lemonade and cookies. Flirt with them? Was she trying to get them to go away by, like, making them uncomfortable? Or was she like, oh, everybody's welcome in my house, and, like, you know, naive to the fact that they're trying to, you know, pitched their religion onto her. But she was just like, she was just a special lady. Yeah, shout outs to grandma. I work in a call center. Most of the time, we get KPI if you don't answer. KPI. Do I want to know what that means? I hope Frozen's grandma flirts with me someday, too. Keep dreaming, pal. The Screamer. Kicks per issue. I'm sorry, that doesn't help. Kicks per issue? Kicks per issue? I still don't know what that means. What the fuck is going on? Nothing spotted! Mario approaches. I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They kick them if there are issues physically. Well, that's not very nice. You don't want that. Oh, that sounds horrible. By the way, I'm glad that we haven't gotten anything fishing as well recently, so that I can sort of feel better about the fact that fishing... I gotta see what a giant stag looks like, because I don't even know. That's the only reason I got that damn tree around. You think that I should just get rid of that tree? Because I don't know. I'm starting to be like... Maybe it's that one non-palm tree that, I don't know, it like queues up a bunch of palm tree beetles to spawn. Or not, it queues up a bunch of regular tree beetles to spawn. Making it so that nothing spawns on the palm trees, because it has like a backlog of things that need to spawn on regular trees. But if you don't have a regular tree, then I don't know. Like, this is just cope at this point. Oh, key performance indicators. Oh, okay. When I worked at a factory, you know what? When I worked a real job, I would have been able to tell you what KPIs are. Yeah, you know what? I would have been able to tell you that at one point in my life, but after being out of the real world for as much time as I have seemingly forgotten KPIs. And I'm actually really happy about that. I'm glad that I forgot about KPIs, because I don't want to have to hear KPIs ever again in the context of my job. I would be okay with never having to hear KPIs ever again. I think you should try another time in the evening. 4 a.m. is just not working out. Do you have a suggestion? Do you have a reasoning? Why did I do that? Because, like, I'm open to the idea. It's just, like, I don't see why. I don't really want to do it just because it's like, well, this isn't working. Well, maybe none of them work. Maybe it's just the game. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because vibes. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. I'm not asking for, like, a whole, like, document to explain why. But, I don't know. If someone has, like, anecdotal evidence as to a time that might work better, then that's what I would value. What do you think of Formula 1 or motorsport in general? Yeah, I really like F1. I'm excited for the season to start soon. I might start cheering for Cadillac since they're the new American team, and Haas sucks. But, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, alright, very funny. Alright, very funny, very funny. Luckily, I think it's just a Gar, which is not that great. I did not hit you, right? I didn't hit you. Quit freaking out. Nice. My cousin just got into Formula E. I've watched a little Formula E. I can't get into it as easily, though, but, like, maybe I just gotta give it a fair shot. The bugs are hiding in Lucky's wall, or so he always tells me on your island. Yeah, they always be talking about damn bugs. They always be talking about bugs, man. They're crazy about them things. That's big. Like, that's big. I don't know. Am I crazy? That might just be a sea bass. Let's maybe not get it twisted here. I don't know, though. Yeah, okay. Just checking. What's up, Jiria Cool? How you doing? I got it there eventually. Nothing. Nothing is spawning. Did anyone give me a good reason as to change the time, or is it just like, hey man, maybe try something else? Nighttime bugs spawn 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. according to Strategy Wiki. Okay, what's Strategy Wiki? And also, I've caught things at 4 a.m. I've caught, like, the big boy beetles at 4 a.m., so they definitely are spawning at 4 a.m. Those graphics look better than I thought for Wild World. Yeah. Well, you know, there's a reason for that. It's because I'm upscaling it a little bit. 2 times the native resolution. That's probably why. 11 p.m. has better music. 11 p.m. has mosquitoes and moths, though. That's my issue. I love your content, Dagnel. Hey, I appreciate that. Hard while studying. I really appreciate that. According to Strategy Wiki, impersonating an Italian plumber increases bug spawning rates. I'm going to try getting rid of this tree. I don't think it will make a difference. I also have to get my axe. I do not think this will make a difference. I really do not. I am not... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to go, like, up to, like, get away from the trees instead of... Oh, look, I have a left room now. I am the left room. I am the left room. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I gotta go up. Maybe that'll help. I don't freaking know. Get rid of this tree. Try going up and down. Like, I don't know. What if, like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to think about, like, my logic behind getting rid of this tree. But what if, like... What if, like, the game, when you leave the house... I think when you leave, like, when you load into the town, the game will spawn a certain amount of bugs. I want to say it's either 6 or 8. So you leave your house, 6 to 8 bugs spawn. What if it queues up 6 bugs that spawn on the hardwood tree and nothing that spawns on the palm trees because I have a hardwood tree, but I don't know. This is extreme cope. It's extreme cope, but it's something. I can at least say that I'm trying something instead of just sitting around and wondering why it's not working. I don't know. Maybe you have too many palm trees. Don't even... No. However, I will say, when I had less palm trees yesterday, I was getting more bugs than this. And now that I've planted more in an effort to get more bugs, I seem to be getting less. However, I think that... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Now that I got rid of that tree, I'm gonna go down here and there's gonna be buggies all over the place, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Go all the way... I thought going, like, side to side along my ocean would have worked, but, like, what if I go, like, all the way the hell up here? Be like, check my waterfalls and shit. Someone on the forum says after 8 p.m. and keep palm trees on one side of the town. A few replies agree, so maybe that works. I assume the logic being if you keep palm trees on one side of the town, you could go to the other side and then come back and there's going to be things on those palm trees then. That's already what I'm kind of doing, though. Like... I don't have them on just one side, but I have them all along the bottom, and so, Jesus Christ. And so when I don't know, maybe. Here's a question. All right, here's a question for you guys. You guys want to do some research for me? Something that maybe I should have done because I just realized what a good idea it is. If you ever want to know what the best way to catch bugs or fish or anything in this game is, look up the golden net or golden rod speedrun of this game. Look at what the world record holder of the golden net category does to get all the palm tree beetles. Did they do the same thing where they only have palm trees in their town? Did they employ the strategy of only having them on one side? And then what did they do? Did they like go in and out of their house to refresh the spawns? Is that what they do? That's something to look into. Yeah, exactly. What's the speedrun strat? What's up, Double Jump Girl? It's been a really long time since I joined the stream. What's up, Fifth Mumbo? When do we move on to blood sacrifice in order to spawn bugs? I'm not there yet. Is that... It's just Seabass, don't get it twisted. Ah? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Nice. The heavyweight of beetles. There's a villager living right in front of one of your palm trees, so that's a good start for the blood ritual method. Alright. If I had to do that, which villager would go first? Mint, Static, Bill, Olivia, Victoria, Daisy, Butch, Hugh. Is Bill. Sorry. It's not even... Like, I was gonna like, sit there and be like, like, weigh the pros and cons of all... Nah, it's just Bill. It would absolutely be Bill. Come on now. I mean, was it ever even a question? It's fucking Bill. It's Static. He's made you too much money. And that's a reason to get rid of him? Bill would volunteer, but not know what it's for. That's so true. His clueless ass. I don't know. Going all the way up to the top got me one. Why do you hate Bill so much? I just think he's an idiot. Which, that's not to say I hate idiots, because if I hated idiots, I'd say I'd hate myself. And it's like, nah, man, I think I'm alright. I think I'm like a kind of a chill guy. But like, I don't know, he's just like, I don't know, annoying. He looks dumb. Static has to stay. And also Hugh now, because Hugh has hit me up as well. When I was selling off all my buggies. He helped me out. Or no, my fishies. He bought all my fishies. Static's my fossil guy. Hugh is my fish guy. Who will be my bug guy? Is there anything that's sea bass size that's worth catching in the ocean at this time? Or should I just keep scaring them? Golly, the fucking gars! The gars are crazy, dude. I think Bill will redeem himself. I don't really know how, because I don't really interact with my villagers very much. Like, there would be one thing that he can do to redeem himself if this was like a full museum speedrun, and he could have a flea. But, for one, I don't need the flea. In fact, the flea does not benefit me very much at all, because all I'm worried about is selling price, and the flea does not sell for very much. What?! And also, I've already gotten one, I think from Static earlier, so it doesn't matter. I'm mad, dude. What the hell? I'm mad because bugs aren't spawning. I'm mad because this time frame is, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's better for fishing, but, like, geez, I don't know. I'd have to really, like, do a comparison. I shouldn't be mad. I mean, that's 10 grand right there. 20 grand after I sell it at the flea market. I know, the second I don't use the fish method, I start getting all the freaking good fish. Like, I went like hours without getting something with like an Arapaima quality. I did at least get an elephant beetle this time. And I also got a gar. By the way, is anyone researching into what the Golden Net Runner does for the world record in this game? Because the speed run uses hour 23. Okay, so they use 11 o'clock? Honestly, dude, that's a good enough reason for me to want to go to 11 o'clock. I wonder why. I would think that 11 o'clock would be worse. Alright, I'm going to do one more little cycle where I go along the river, the beaches. I'll even go all the way to the top again like I did before. That seemed to do me a little bit better. You, I don't know. Wait, could you be something interesting? I heard he did a Mario impression. That'd be fucking crazy. Alright, theoretically, if doing a Mario, like, okay, your DS has a microphone, and it genuinely has a feature in the game that boosts rates of bugs, rare bugs, and rare fish spawning, only if it detects the user doing a Mario impression. So you got speedrunners out here saying some shit like, yippee, yahoo, okie dokie, to try to get world records. Because, I mean, like, dude, speedrunners, they're going to pull out every trick in the book, right? And so I'll be gosh darned if they are not going to do a Mario impression to try to get world record. They'll do anything for it. Nice. That'd be fucking crazy. Just like watching like a speedrunner just go like, Yahoo. Yippee. Okie dokie. Just in the middle of the run. It's kind of surreal. Alright, but I'll do 11 p.m. after this. Alright, and then I'll do, whoop, skirt. And I'll go all the way up to the top and back down again. They'd have a recording set near their DS? Nah, dude, you gotta be in the, you gotta be in the spirit of it, man. You gotta be in the spirit of it, alright? Now, I know that it wasn't very spirited when I gave the example of yippee, okie dokie. But, like, come on, at least has to be you, you know? It has to be you. You have to be the one to do it. Come on, like, that's... You have to be the one to do it. Even if it's only, like, a half-hearted attempt, like, at least it's yours, right? Just wondering, do you have any golden tools in this game? Nope. No, not strictly necessary for what we're doing. Well, sorry, I just wanted to like boom with that with the music. Sorry. Boom. Whole bunch of bullshit. Why does this look bigger? Am I deluding myself? I'm deluding myself. This is not bigger than a sea bass. But, like, what if it was, though? That'd be kind of cool, right? Like, what if it was? Hey, what if it was? Like, hey, live a little, right? Live a little. Yeah, try it. It does look big, though. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I am fucking correct. That was a chunky sea bass. Maybe it's something associated with the first of every month. I'm reading some guides, and it has you fast traveling to 4 a.m. specifically on the first of several months. I think that the reason why it's staying on the same day, I don't think it's something about it being on the first specifically. I think that when you go to change the time, it's faster to just change the month instead of changing the day. So let's say a speedrun for this game starts at July 1st. When you want to go to a different month, but it doesn't matter which day specifically, there's only really a point in changing the month. So the next time frame is like September. Well, just change the month to September. Don't even bother changing the day, you know? I think that's why it probably stays on the same day. Fuck. Hey, big fella. Wow, you go, big guy. Hoo, hoo. gar, probably. But then again, I got an arapaima in this pond. Lake. Alright, that's fine, though. I don't know why that sea bass looked bigger, right? Don't bully me. And when the speedrunner went to 11 o'clock p.m., did they have like a similar setup of trees as I do, or did they do something special and specific? Because that's also something I want to know. What's up, Nathan Geography? Now, pose for the fans. Roar! Isn't a copy of that game like $200,000 or something like that? Alright, we're starting to get a little bit fish heavy here. We gotta find a better time for these bugs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to release and recycle these things here, and then we'll try 11 o'clock p.m., I guess. 201,000. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello, 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 I'm Dagnel. Hello, hello. Bye. Why does there always have to be an ad for Shaq? Shaq is inevitable. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's funny. Tell you, there's a lot of people I see in a lot of advertisement campaigns that are way less funny than him. He's at least, like, humorous. Also, no more, like, tarantulas or anything like that. I don't know. It's weird. Yes, I paid £50 for Rhythm Heaven from Sex. That's a fucking crazy name for a game store, dude. I know that it's a real thing. I know that you're not just being crass. Like, that's actually, like, a game store. But, like, why the fuck did they call it that? Is it just me, or the Super Bowl ads not as fun this year? They haven't been fun for a while. Oh, hey, it's the purple one. Phyllis. I should give her these pieces of trash and be like, look, it's a self-portrait. Computer exchange. Okay, call it COEX then. Because you said EX. Alright, I'm not buying that as a reason because you specifically did... You did... Alright, you chose to use 2 letters in exchange, but only 1 in computer, for seemingly no other reason other than to make it sound like coitus. Call it coex, then. That's my thing. It's like, alright, fine. If you want it to be about computer exchange, call it compx or something. It's stylized as CEX, if that helps. Okay. Well, let me ask you guys something then. When you want to say, I'm going to C lowercase EX, how do you say it? Do you say, I'm going to sex? Because that's, I don't know how else you'd say it. Alright. Previous day, 11 o'clock. I'm going to CEX. And then, then they're going to be like, who's EX? Is it like FYE? Yeah, but FYE is not crass when you actually say it. I'm going to CEX. I'm going to CEX. CEX? Borat dialogue. What the hell does that even mean? It's 11 o'clock. Oh, my dingleberry is much more prominent in the sky at this time. Nice. Alright. This is the promise time. This is a good hourly theme, though. I get to enjoy that, at least. Hello, Bard Knifejaw. Hello, Bard Knifejaw. Why can you not cast any closer to the shore than that? It's really annoying. Hello, Octopus. August 1st at 6 p.m. for Fold Johnson view. No, dude, I don't want to see that. Whoever put that fucking thing in the sky is an unfunny person. I thought you were about to tell me, like, the best time to go fishing, and I was like, oh boy, like, somebody did some research, but they're like, no, just, you can see the penis constellation at the best time at August at 6 p.m., and I'm like, fuck. Damn it. See, I get moths spawning by the house. I'm like, how is that going to be any better? Wouldn't I have to get the moths and the mosquitoes out of here in order to... I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there is a reason. Giant snakehead. Caprash. Have you ever mentioned your all-time favorite track in the AC series? I mean, for like the meme of my videos using the tune so often, GameCube 2 AM is like iconic, right? But is it honestly my favorite? I don't know, man. I don't think so. But it is really funny. And it's sort of like an in-joke, so I have to appreciate it for that fact. Man, everyone's out at this hour. Everyone was asleep at 4 AM. It was kind of nice. Oh, look, it's Hugh with a flea. Okay. And it's this tree with a Goliath beetle. Okay. Goliath beetle, not to be like you know, negative Nancy. It is the worst of all the palm tree beetles by sell price. But it's better than the nothing that I've been seeing. Okay, dude, there might be something to this. Why? Well, I don't know. Let's give it more time before we just blindly declare this time period as better. Because I've thought that, like, oh, finally, they're spawning. We fixed it. And, you know, it just... It doesn't keep it up. But... Good start. Didn't you predict Hugh Flea earlier? I don't think so, but I don't really need the flea. I get friendship points for taking it off of him, though, so if he ever wants to come buy my bugs and fish again, then he'll appreciate it, so I guess for that reason we'll do it. Catch it. Does anyone know the name of that song that I use? Yeah, I just said it's Animal Crossing GameCube 2 AM, and I speed it up to 150%. I get asked that, like, so often that I need to make it like a... I don't know. I don't know if people would read an FAQ if I had an FAQ, but if I had an FAQ, it would be like the first question. Oh my god, the little mosquitoes in my ears. Because like people be asking that all the time. I'm one flea short of completing Nook Miles goals in New Horizons for like 3 years. You've been one flea short for 3 years? That's plain unlucky right there. Like, they're rare, but Jesus. That's crazy. Mm-mm. I don't know, guys. Yo. Thanks, Liquid Stranger, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Prime, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. 2 AM's a certified hood classic. Oh yeah, dude. By the way, oh, I already released the flea. I was gonna release it into the water. I will enjoy it, Animal Crossing Dad. I don't really try to be like the... I don't know. I don't really try to be like the patriarchal figure of this community, but sure, I mean, whatever makes you happy. Hey, look at a whole lot of nothing there. Looking like a whole lot of nothing over here. But there was something to maybe the fact that I saw 2 beetles on the opposite end of the town. Remember we were talking about how having trees on the opposite end of the town was a discussed strategy? Well, the only 2 beetles I found were on the opposite end of the town. Maybe I should, like... I don't know. I have an idea. Dagnel has an idea. Oh, I thought her shovel handle was a beetle on the tree, and I was going to be like, please don't scare that, but no, I'm seeing things. I have an idea. Dagnel has an idea, folks. That if I could like push, you know how like in a plane where it'll go like bong when it tells you to buckle your seatbelts. I'd like to flash the bong to everybody right now. I'd be like, bong, you better like strap in, dude. I got an idea. But like Earth might start shaking here. What if I? Because where are all these trees? They're along the bottom, right? Hey, Marcy Time, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Yeah, we got a gift sub courtesy of Marcy Time. Say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Flash that bong, cuzzo. What? What bong? Yeah, hey, thanks for the gift subs. Say thank you if you got one. And thanks so much for the support. I'm gonna go in and out. Alright, so all these trees are on the bottom of my town, right? Well, where's a place that you can go in and out of that is at the top of your town? By golly, I'd have to say... Oh, it's on the other side, though. It's the town gates with Copper and Booker, which, by the way... I should check Booker to see if he has any lost and found items. Except I don't think I could actually utilize that, because... That's not what I'm doing. That's not my money-making method, but I don't know, I'm just curious. Take a look. I gotta talk to those old boys. Maybe I'll go in and out of there and see if that's a decent way of getting bugs to spawn. I don't know. Just trying things at this point. I think they just spawn slower. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm, like, coming to the conclusion of, is I think bugs in this game just don't spawn very fast. What's up, Olivia? Olivia, say, have you met Olivia? These old boys, right here. Big man. I'd really rather not talk to you. Talk to me! Honestly, I really don't understand everything. But I can say if you're ever trying to find something you lost, or if you want to change the flag, just let me know and I'll help you. I'll definitely try to help you anyway. Something lost? We definitely have 11? Oh, dude, I lost all this shit, actually, yeah. Funky Dot shirt. You are here shirt. What? Checkered shirt. Baseball shirt. Vacuum cleaner. Deluxe range. Harp. Give me that you are here shirt. Give me that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that if you don't mind. Is that alright with you? You are here. It's like I have an arrow pointing at my... No, man, take that off immediately. Take that off immediately. Take that off right fucking now. Put your original shirt back on. Oh my god, that's disgusting. How do I make this the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll make it that, but I'm not putting that on my damn body. No, man, that's fucking disgusting. What the hell? You are here and it points to your fucking, like, Johnson? That's disgusting. What the hell? Well, that might be the most disgusting thing they've ever done, Nintendo, in a video game. What? That is fucking weird. Why am I there, man? Who signed off on that? For real? That's fucking crazy, man. You can't do that. You can't say that. Yeah, you, right there, you're suckling me. No, that's basically what you're doing. The suckler. Ah, no beetles. That's Japan for you. What the hell do you even mean by that? You just can't appreciate true art. No, that's true. I don't appreciate true art. I don't appreciate whatever that was either, though. What the fuck, dude? I'm just like... I don't know. I don't know what to do. That was probably Reggie's idea. No, that was not Reggie's idea. Come on now. The Reginator would never. There's a mosquito in my ear. Whoa, whoa. Chill. Relax. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, don't look at that. Bite me first. I don't want to get bit while I have that thing on the line. That was by the way, that was a loud ass bite sound. You hear that? That was like you bit into it like an ice cube, dude. What the hell? That was so loud. Whoa! What the hell? Why was that so fast? Like, that was faster than Jeez, I mean, I've caught sharks before, man. Like, geez, that seemed unusually fast. What a wonderful constellation. Orion's... Yeah, his belt, dude. That's a real constellation. I actually like finding that one in the sky because I can always tell Orion's belt because there's like 3 stars right next to each other. They're like in a perfect line. Orion's belt, that's a good one. I remember I used to sit out... Alright, this sounds bougie, but I just lived with people who were rich, alright? But they were not my family. But they just happened to have a hot tub in the backyard. And I would sit in the hot tub. And I'm talking about, like, when it was cold outside. Like, it was chilly willy. Nothing better than sitting in a hot tub when it's cold outside, dude. Feels awesome. They had a hot tub jacuzzi outside. And I would sit out there on a clear, cool night. Just look up at the stars. And I would see... Orion's belt, among others that I weren't able to identify. That was the only one I actually knew because it was 3 ... in a straight line. And I'd be like, yes, man, this is living right here. How's day 7 going so far? We're struggling. That's alright, though. That's alright. Hey, we're struggling. Both of the dippers... Yeah, there might have been a dipper in there. I'm not really sure. I don't know how to identify constellations. In fact, I don't know how people do it because they will be like, this is what Ursa Minor looks like. And it's like a bear. And I'm like, I don't see a bear in there personally. Let alone to be able to like pick that out among a giant gaggle of stars that I see at night. No, forget it. It ain't happening. I respect people who can do that, but I cannot. My dad taught me. Yeah, nobody ever taught me. My dad taught me, like, baseball. Which, yeah, that's pretty cool. Baseball's fun. Yeah, I don't think he was too big on the constellations either.
Cross the manimals, boy.
I'm doing it, man. Thank you, Hippo Maze, for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think you gotta catch the moth. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Getting angry. What's your current plan for making bells? Catching bugs, not that you would know by looking at what I've been doing for the past 30 minutes, which is not catching bugs. But they're not spawning. They're not spawning. It's not my fault. I'm trying. I'm catching more fish, I feel like, than I am catching bugs, and fish was the previous segment. And I'm like, I don't know. I wish there was a holiday where we turned off all the lights at night so I could see the full starry night sky, Milky Way and everything. There was. It was called the, I don't actually know what it was called, but I remember there was like a Nickelodeon day where they would do that. Where they would be like, alright guys, we're gonna like conserve energy. Go and turn all the lights out. And this was at like 3 p.m. by the way, that they would do this. And it's like, man, if there was ever a time of day where people need the lights on, it's like 3 p.m. I think I said a.m., but no, p.m. I'm talking about, like, dude, you kind of need the lights on at 3 p.m., man. People are, like, up and about, moving. But does anyone know what I'm talking about? Was it on Earth Day? It might have been on Earth Day. Yeah, Nickelodeon would do this thing where they're like, all right, go turn off all the lights in your house for 5 minutes. And I'd be like, okay, and I would do it. And then I would turn off, like, the basement light when my dad was down there. And he's like, who turned the light off? And I'd be like, sorry, Nickelodeon, SpongeBob told me to. And I'd be like, all right, can you tell him, like, I need the light on? And I'd be like, okay, I'll tell him. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Dude, I'm like fucking so certain this is a thing. I remember doing it. Somebody, I just need one person to tell me that I'm right. Just one person to be like, dude, I remember that. Yes. SpongeBob told me to. I remember. Okay, dude. So just one person. Even if you don't actually remember, just say that you did to make me feel better. But yeah. Okay. Good. Reading some Stack Exchange. Oh, dude, you're pulling out Stack Exchange. All right, I'm sad. Hang on. That's nothing. All right, I'm sad. You pulled up Stack Exchange, dude. I'm sad. Fewer trees. Will there be a higher chance of insects spawning on those trees? Short answer: yes and no. If you're scaring off the fish as they appear and getting rid of other bugs, then yes, having fewer trees will work. If you're only scaring tree insects away, then it won't help to have fewer trees. So you're telling me is that fish and bugs are tied together as far as spawning in this game? Did it just lag? Rip the audio? Oh, did something break? Scare the pilliums away. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the pilliums. Yeah, apparently on YouTube there was like a glitch. So refresh if you are not back and listening to me. Short answer, yes and no. That's not a short answer. It kind of is. Yeah, I didn't even think about the freaking pilliums. Oh, yeah. The pillium. So is like every rock gonna have a pillium in it? Maybe I gotta give it more time. I mean, maybe I should just not even be bothering, like, doing the... going along the rivers and oceans to try to catch fish. Maybe I should just literally keep going in and out of my house or something. I don't know, though. That's boring. Or a centipede. I don't think... I want to say centipedes are not in this game. There's a pillium. Are centipedes in this game? No pillium there. Oh, well, yeah. And, you know what? That's a fine way of making money. I've done this before. I really should have, like, you know, been more thorough about anticipating that. But whatever. That's cool. 1,500 bells. Is there a reason you aren't selling yet? Are CJ and Flick in this game? I'm saving it for the flea market, where villagers will buy it for double the price that Tom Nook will pay. And it's definitely worth it if you have something that's actually expensive. So I'm putting everything that's expensive enough in the house. My, like, mental threshold for expensive enough is 5,000 bells. So yeah, anything 5,000 bells or more gets sent to the house for the flea market. Hi, two big boys. Are you a big boy, though? Dude, am I crazy? That might be a big boy. Like a huge boy. I don't know. I having just scared away a regular big boy, I'm like, this big boy was bigger than that big boy. Although now that I'm looking at it, I actually don't think that's true. This looks like a regular big boy. This is a sea bass. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Are you playing on the DS or an emulator? Oh, yeah, the original vintage classic Nintendo DS, yeah. Totally. Sorry, my nose itched. What's a pillium? It's a pill bug, and I call him pillium because I like him. Ooh, that might be big. What? That might... I do not know. I do not know how I didn't scare that thing away. Is that a Dorado? Or is this just rainbow trout? I'm stupid. What's up, Daisy? Hey there, Crazy D. Have you read Staplers, A Brief History? No. What's that? I just can't get into it. I kept reading, falling asleep reading it. Is that normal? Victoria thought it was okay. Am I weird for not liking it? Oh, dude, you don't gotta be like... You didn't even give me an option to, like, console you. Put the tire on her head. No! What? It's so fucked up, man. No. I don't know. I'm not sure the pilliums are the solution either, because... I don't know. Maybe. There's like a rock all the way at like the top here near the town hall. I think there's 2 of them up here. Nothing in there. Another one over here, I think. Am I crazy? Huh, I guess I am. Was that Daisy? That was Daisy, yes. Wait, but hang on. Can someone go back to what I asked about the bugs and fish being tied? Like, they both... Somebody... Okay, so the message that I read was like, you have to scare away fish along with bugs in order to get bugs to spawn. But wait, I don't know if anyone ever, like, elaborated on that. Is that true? Or is that a load of baloney? These trees... I swear to God, these 2 trees have never done anything as far as spawning. Like, these 2... And to a greater extent, all the ones in the middle here have barely ever done anything. The solution is suffering at this pace until we move on to the next method. You want to know what's fucking stupid? The next method is even more boring than this. It's interest. It's fucking farming interest from your bank account, man. You better revel in doing this, because, man, I don't think it's going to get no more interesting. It'll get more interesting, but it won't get more interesting. You know what I mean? It'll get more, like we're gonna be farming interest, but I don't think as an entertainment value, it's all gonna be all that much better, because interest farming is not that, despite its name, interesting. There's no damn, like, pilliums in here. Barely any pilliums anywhere. This is Wild World. This is Animal Crossing Wild World for the Nintendo. What do we got here? Anything? Nice. Tire. I'm a desperate man. I'm a desperate man. Hey guys. It's Super Mario. It's me. I'm back. That's right. Yahoo! I'm back. I'm here and I'm Super Mario. And I'm ready to catch some fucking bugs. Now, normally, kids, I wouldn't go around saying the F word. Like, that's not cool. You probably shouldn't say that. But, like, Mario's a little frustrated right now with how few bugs that I'm getting. Because Mario's got debts to pay. Mario's got a lot of debts to pay. Mario has some men after him. Mario was not wise when he borrowed money from the Mafia. Mario here's a tarantula or a scorpion? Is Mario crazy? I thought Mario heard a scorpion or a tarantula there. Can maybe somebody in Mario's a chat rewind and see if I'm crazy there? And I help? I thought I heard one. I thought I heard something skittering there. Maybe Mario scared it away. I don't know. Hey. Yeah, no, like, Mario made some poor financial decisions in the past. Um, and, oh, I think Mario found it. It fucking killed itself. Yeah, I hear you, Scorpion. Mamma mia, do I hear you. I feel you on that one, big dog. I knew I wasn't crazy, by the way. Sorry, I mean, Mario knows he wasn't a crazy, by the way. Mario knew he heard something. The game was trying to gaslight me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's alright, though. That's Gora, my comfort bug. It's an arachnid, isn't it? Hello, Mario. Hi. They broke my legs. They said, man, you gotta have this paid off by, like, today. Or else we're gonna come in for the rest of your legs. Mario only has a one good one. This is not a good... Oh, no! You were crazy, just not about that Mario. Oh, yeah. Mario appreciates that. No, Mario's not a crazy. Unless you want to say, like, crazy for some mushrooms. Because I love me my mushrooms. Oh, no. They help me level up. Yes. Hercules beetle. The largest beetle in the world. Your impression is so accurate. Wow. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, at least the one beetle it did decide to give me was the most expensive beetle in the game, so I guess that's pretty cool. What? It's not an impression, it's the real Mario. Real. Yeah, no, it's not! I'm not doing it anymore either, and the fact that I got a beetle finally after doing it is a pure coincidence, as it has always been. Alright. You should talk to Static? I don't want to talk to Static. Static's little punk. I don't know, I don't like him. No, I think he's fine, actually. I mean, if you want to, like, get scared away without me having to catch you, that also works. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be picky. But it seems like you will not get scared away. Move, pig! Thank you, thank you. No, please, hold your applause. I don't get why you couldn't just hold the action button to sneak on the bugs in this one, since it was a feature on the GameCube one. Yeah, it actually is kind of weird, right? They didn't bring it back for City Folk either. And then New Leaf and New Horizons, it's back like it never left. And it's like, alright, whatever. It is a little weird. But, yeah, I don't even know. Can't even think of, like, the logic behind it either. They were just like, nah, you don't get it for those two games. Maybe they forgot. Because it's like, yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? Something about, like, the control scheme? I don't see why that would be an issue. Streamer does not give in to chat demands. I did admittedly do the Mario impression for, like, 2 minutes. Alright, but that's it. I needed the comic relief myself. I wasn't giving it for your guys' sake, though. I needed that. I needed to do that for my own sake. Why don't we, maybe, it's gonna be hard calculating the amount of bugs that I have, the amount of bells that I have worth of bugs and fish in my house. The move from the acre system to rolling tin can world had some technical costs. Sneaking was one of them, apparently. Oh, interesting. Why would sneaking... Why would that conflict with the new... Like, yeah, the cylindrical world. Why would that... I don't know. I'm not doubting you. I guess I was just wondering how that would conflict with it. They seemed to figure it out by 2011 when New Leaf came out, so I guess that's alright. Should have a Hercules, right? Yeah. If you put anything else down, your floor is going to give out. Oh, so we're already back at this point, huh? Oh, really? Huh. Well, I guess it's because bugs are smaller than fish that it doesn't seem like we filled up nearly as much as my house as last time, but yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll probably go do the flea market now then and see where that puts us. Let's get rid of that and then put this down. When's the flea market take place? You know, I could just like... No, they don't follow you to other rooms in the flea market. So I was like, why if I just utilize other rooms? Nah, it doesn't work that way, I'm afraid. I will put this dresser back down, though. In there. Okay, well, let's go to the flea market then. When's the flea market in July? It's the first Saturday of July. Which means... Oh, it's the 23rd. That's going to be fucking like... Alright, what's the first Saturday of July in the year 2025? I think it's 2025. Why don't I just save the game and figure it out? How about that? Yeah, I didn't think I was anywhere close to the limit. But yeah, I guess because you can fit more bugs, because they're all like one by one, you can fit more in your room. Take up less space despite still hitting whatever the furniture limit is. That seems like a really low limit as far as how much furniture you can put down. That seems really low. Apparently it's 30. Yeah, that's not very much. That's interesting. Alright, in the year 2025, the 1st is a Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it should be the 5th. Alright, and then we'll go to... Okay, we'll go to 11 a.m. just to keep it consistent. Alright, cool. Very good. Scam Hugh. If static is out, I would prefer to scam static. Although Hugh would also be acceptable as well, because I feel like as though I've built a good rapport with him as well. So maybe one or the other. Yeah, and then we'll see how many bells we have. Before I go and start selling, let me sell the bugs that I have in my pockets. Oh, yeah, every time you go to the flea market, you got this fucking guy. I know, dude, that's such a problem. Somebody said, out here looking for Wild World bug tips, and I keep getting AC&H tips. I know, dude, it's so hard to research these older games. Because even though you could make it very clear in your search query that you are trying to look up for an older Animal Crossing game, it will still be like, the most relevant results will always be for New Horizons. It's so annoying. It's so hard to research in this game. Or in any older Animal Crossing game. Because, I don't know, Google's is always like, you mean for New Horizons, right? And I'm like, no! So you have to specifically put in, like, quotes, Wild World. Your new edition's been completed. Right, I haven't talked to you. Yeah, so this is the debt that we're working on now. 728,000. Let's see how much of that we can chip away at in this flea market. Hopefully a good chunk of it so I don't have to do too much bug farming, because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. Selling trash is fine. Yeah, that counts as fishing. 190 big ones. Wow. I don't know if you ever heard this, but your videos are peak to fall asleep to. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, actually. I don't take offense to it, though. I don't interpret it as like, oh, dude, you're like wicked boring and I hate you. Oh, yeah, like snooze fest. Nah. I think it just means that I have a sultry, calming presence, right? Yeah, sweet dulcet tones. Yeah. Alright. I wanted to check how much I have in my account first before I do this so that I have an idea. Wake up, nappers, there's a demon. I have, currently in your area, 100,000 bells under clear skies. I have 100,000 bells plus 13 in my pocket. So, yeah, about 113,000 that we're starting with. Let's see how much we can end with. The local on the 8s. Dude, I fucking watched so much Weather Channel as a kid. I don't know why, either. It's fucking... I liked it, alright? It's not, I was gonna say, like, it's boring. No, it's not. I loved it. Whoa, hey! The elusive banded dragonfly. Hi. That's like 4,500, maybe, that just flew into my net. Okay, cool. Nice. That counts. Nice. Oh, just like casual, yeah. It's like, alright. These things are hard to catch. But he was just like right there. Too bad I can't put him down though, because my house is gonna collapse if I do. Oh well. Alright, which poor sucker is gonna get suckered into sucking all my bugs out of my house and giving me money for it? Not you, Otter. You wretch. Yeah, the Weather Channel was fucking awesome, man. I was like, oh no, so my poor boring old me watched the Weather Channel, right? Yeah. Oh well. No, it was awesome. Yoo-hoo! Crazy D! Yeah, fine. I'll scam Min. That's fine. That's fine. She's been in my town for a while. I probably have a good bit of friendship with her. Aight. Anything you want. Everything must go. I want 12,000 for that guard, please. What happens if you talk to Lyle with no money on you? Well, then you're busting his chops, pal. I will sell it to you for 12,000, thank you. Good, she deserves it. To get scammed? Yeah. Now what? My Arapaima thing? I want 20,000 for that, please. Yep, it's bug time. Ha! That's double! Did I... Are you sure you can... Oh, wait, that was her saying she will buy it. Okay. That was her... I thought that was her... I thought that was her saying she won't buy it. That fucked me up. I thought that was her being like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna do that. Well, then you have a deal. The Arapaima for 1,000,000 bells. Don't be dramatic, for God's sakes. Jesus. Fucking baiting me and then being like, oh, yeah, thanks price, dickhead. She wanted to pay more. She was about to. Goliath Beetle is 12,000. Because I think that's 6,000. Should probably check. Nope, that's how much you're getting. Why? That is such, like... That is so confusing. But, alright, sure, whatever, as long as she's buying. 1 pillion bells. No, I never give her a pillion. Hey, this is nice. I kind of like this. Okay, yeah, like, what is it? The Gar? Thanks for finally telling me. Try asking for more than 2 times? I could. Yeah, maybe I will. A Gar for 1,000,000 bells. I hate her, dude. God, I do despise this woman. Your Tarantula. I think Tarantula is 8 grand. So sure, give me 17 for that. She will take 17. Okay, sure, I can eke out the extra 1,000 or so. Minnesota! Forgot I made her say that. So you'll also pay at least 17 grand for this hammerhead. Alright. Surprised she hasn't mentioned her ex-boyfriend yet. For real, dude. She always be talking about her ex-boyfriends. What? You're really gonna charge that much? Oh, what? That's too much. Too rich for your blood? You come from old money. Come on, man. Whoa, talk about pricey. Fine. 17 then. Nope. She's actually loaded? They're all loaded. They're just low-key about it. They're like, oh, I'm so poor, but then they'll spend 2 billion bells at the flea market. It's actually a bit annoying. Yeah, you want that fucking Atlas beetle right there. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Squirrel. Or a Hercules beetle. Ah, even better. That's going to go for 26. You're getting 20. I'm getting 26 for that. Yep. That's right. That's yours for 26 grand. Hercules beetle for 1,000,000 bells. Bro, it might as well be. Now what? Now the Atlas beetle. So that I'll give you for 17,250. Mm-hmm. Alright, so things that are 8,000 will go for 17,250. I think that's what we'll roll with. She's gonna buy your entire house. You're goddamn right she's gonna buy my entire house. Except for, like, not the house itself. I need to pay that off before I go selling it. But, like, you know, like, everything inside the house, yeah. Min is so into creatures. She's a little freak. She's a little freak. I've got the keenest business sense. Is that right? Is that right? It's not what I would call it, personally, but whatever. What game is after this? City Folk? Indeed. Yes. Elephant beetle? Let's talk. 17,300. Mm-hmm. That's right. I will eke out that extra 50 bells. Okay. We're almost gonna... We're gonna hit 200 grand. We might hit, like, 300 grand. Not bad. Are you looking at something? You're apparently looking at that gar. Okay, sure. What did I get for someone with 6,000? I could probably get 13,000 out of that, maybe. Okay. I think we'll hit 300 grand. Especially with that arowana. That thing's gonna be 20 right there. Yeah, the Goliaths are not that good, but whatever. What if you can really ask for 1,000,000 since she wants to joke so much? Unfortunately, oh my god, you can! Will she shoot me if I... Whoa, talk about pricey! I can come down a little. Yeah, just a little, though. Not too much. Oh my god. Dude, I gave her a, like, 99.9% discount, and she's still like, no. You so greedy, man. Your greed sickens me. Oh, good, you're still live. Yeah, hi, what's up? You done? Yeah. Except you're not, but you're done for now. Mint would join an MLM. Oh, absolutely. I feel like she would be the founder of one. I will give you that for 17,320 bells. And you will be happy about it. Yipper. Now what? Goliath beetle? Oh, he's picking the fucking cheapest bugs. 13,100. Thank you very much. Dude, what? I thought I got 13 grand for this last time. I was like, I didn't think an extra 100 was going to be too much. Alright, well, the amount that they'll pay for something that's 6,000 is between 13 grand and 13,100. We know that. The keenest business sense, by the way. Arowana, yeah, it's going to be at least 22. That's going to be 22 right there. Hand it over. 21.5. You're getting 21.5 for that. I'm fucking Rick Astley from Pawn Stars. There we go. We're gonna, like, at least be, like, halfway done with this debt, I think. So you think about another, like, half... Basically, another room full of bugs and fish like I had before, and we'll be done. That's not bad. I would like. So we got 17... Did I get 17,250 out of you for these? Jeez, I'm gonna do more than that. You got this flea market down to a science. Well, there's 3 groups of bugs that are in here. Goliath beetles, which sell for 6,000. Atlas beetles and elephant beetles, which sell for 8,000, and then Hercules beetles, which sell for 12,000. They will pay at least a base price of 2 times more than what you can sell them for Nook. And depending on your friendship level, you can maybe eke out some other, like an extra 1,000 plus some change. So you're yeah. I think I did 17.5 for this before. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like, just do 2 times plus a little bit more, and then just see how much more they're willing to go. It's not too bad. 17.3. Rick Harrison. No, it's Rick Astley, dude. I watch the show every day. Try 13,050. Okay, so she'll pay within 13,050 bells, but not 13,100. That extra 50 is simply too much for her. Too rich for your blood. I love rage bait culture. Who's rage baiting? I will give you that for me. Well, hey. Knock that off. What do we come to? 17.3? How about 17.4? What's that mean? Rage baiting is just another word for lying on the internet. It's kind of become synonymous with lying. Some people lie without the expectation to make somebody mad about their lies. Some people are just stupid. It's trolling. Yes, it's synonymous with trolling. Yeah. Nope. Watching the stream while waiting to purchase New York Knicks tickets. Why would you do that? Noah Kahan tickets. I just saw like N and K, and I was like, New York Knicks. I was like, don't do that to yourself. Why would you do that? Alright, one more little buying session pool. She trauma dumped till you pity her. Talking about Mint. You know, my ex-boyfriend had an Atlas Beetle. They do be loving talking about their damn boyfriends in this game, man. It's actually funny, though, because it makes it feel like they actually are, I don't know, humans? Even though they're not. What do we get to here? We got to, like, 17,475. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. We're trying to get fucking 17,475 out of this, dude. Like, fucking come on. We're going too far. We're down to, like, a margin of 10 here that we figured out that is the max that she will pay for. Okay, 17, 4, 6, 2. What? Okay. 17, 4, 6, 1. Wait, did I get 17,460? I swear to God I did, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. What the heck was the highest price I got for? 17,450? I think I got 17,450. I didn't. What the hell am I talking? I got my numbers confused. 17,425. Really? Okay. I guess I'm stupid. Minnesota. Do villagers talk about their past relationships in newer games? No, it's like... No, we can't talk about, like, having boyfriends in my decorating game. Like, no. 17,400. You took 30. Will you take 40? You will not take 40. You will take 17 for... What did I just try? 35? That has to be, like, within a few bells of the max that I can get out of her. You know, it's funny, because that's a way of determining friendship score, you know? You could see, like... I don't know, because you'll pay this much over resale value. That means that we have this many friendship points. It's interesting, you know? Alright. After all that, we have 411,000 in our pockets. And then we have another 100,000 in the bank account. So altogether, we're about a couple 100,000 short still, but... Yeah, we shouldn't need but like maybe half of the bugs that we had in there at the start. We shouldn't need to fill the whole room again, that's for sure. So, yeah, hopefully just a little bit more, and then we'll be good. Alright, let me go deposit this cash. Maybe I'll try to sell this banded dragonfly through the flea market as well. Get a little bit extra. What do you think Mint's gonna do with these bugs? I don't know. Not my problem no more. I hate having to go across all the bridges to get to the town hall. These towns felt so big when we were kids, and I think that that's why. It's because they made you go so far to get on the other side of the town if the river layout was really unforgiving. Alright. Honestly, put the fucking whole ass thing in there so I can see how much I got. 511,000. And, okay, so we need about 217,000 more bells. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. That's not too much more. Get out of here, Lyle, for real. Flashback to last week when the base house debt was 20k. Last week? Was it really? I mean, I guess it's also Tuesday. It's a bit dramatic to say, like, last week, but... Yeah, I guess. I've been doing this for a minute now. Luckily, I think before I finish this challenge, I have at least one more video that is being worked on. So that I have plenty of time to get this one done. Because I hate when I feel the pressure to get a challenge done fast. Because, oh, I haven't put out, like, a video in a while. Like, it sucks. And I feel like, Hi. Daisy! I only got one bug for you, but what does the banded dragonfly sell for, actually? Banded dragonfly sells for, in this game, 4,500? Okay, so you can get 9,000 for that. Sure, I'll give Daisy a nice, even, clean 9,000. I don't feel like maximizing her to the extreme degree here. I'll take that for 9,000. This dingy old dragon... Dude, this thing is like 2 days... First of all, dragonflies only live like 2 hours, alright? It can't be that old, even if it was at the end of its life cycle. Alright? Second of all, I only caught it like 15 minutes ago. It's not that old. 9,000. And don't you worry, I'll take good care of it. Thank you, I was worried. Alright. Now back to 11 p.m. Although, I'm still not convinced that 11 p.m. is all that good. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I don't feel like 11 p.m. was any better for us than 4 a.m. was. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I might have to use the bathroom while I think about it. That's where I do my best thinking. 11 p.m. had good music. That might actually be enough reason for me to want to go back. I'm gonna go back to the previous year so we don't get more stupid flowers growing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. 2024. And then go to the 6th, so that when we want to go to the flea market, it's like literally the day before. Or the 7th. Yeah. And then it's PM. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll at least step outside so you can hear the nice music. While I do. Alright, then we'll get back to catching bugs. Catching fish. Paying off our debt. I think we can hopefully get this done today. And then... yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many more streams. I'm hoping if we can finish this debt today, and interest is as good as I remember it being as far as making money. Ooh, look at that new moon. I'm gonna get the mailbox out of your ear as well, so you don't have to listen to that. Then maybe only one more stream after this, but I don't know. We'll see. Anything here before I use the potty, by the way? Just like anything? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand like way up at the top of the town so that, I don't know, the trees are far away and they spawn a bunch of bugs, because that's how it works, clearly. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a minute. Hey guys, welcome back to episode 3 of the unedited paying off every debt in the Animal Crossing series. On the second channel, unedited, because it lined up perfectly. The fact that I cut out bathroom breaks from the unedited content, and this one 24 hours. So if I'm making 12-hour long videos, this is pretty much aligned perfectly with probably the second, or the end of the second episode, beginning of the third one. So yeah. Hi. What's up? Alright, let's go down here and find 15 giant insects on all my trees. Get out of here. I hear a mosquito. Bite me. He had to dookie. No, I didn't have to dookie. And if I did, that would be fine, because everyone does it. My streamer dookies. I don't think I can watch this guy anymore. Why? That's fucking not huge, right? And I'm stupid. That's not huge. That's a sea bass. I gotta get my eye in, alright? I gotta retrain my eye, alright? I acknowledge this is probably a sea bass. I'm just getting my eye locked in here, alright? I'm just training my eye. My eye needs trained. Alright, good. Just needed to do that. Are we now at 11 p.m. for the music? What about the mosquitoes? I'll be honest with you, I wasn't getting much luckier playing at 4 a.m. So if all things are equal as they seem to be, but 1 hour has better hourly tracks than the other, then I'm going to choose to play the one with the better hourly tracks. But, I mean, yeah, logically it seems like 4 a.m. would be better because it doesn't have mosquitoes and moths. It has evening cicadas, but, like, that's not a big deal. Now that I don't have a hardwood tree anymore, I got rid of it. So, I don't know. But, and yet, they seem like they are identically as good or identically as bad at getting me the bugs that I need, so... yeah, I don't really know. I don't really understand. How many Taylor Swift albums can you name? Genuinely, I think 1. And I'm trying to think of what the 1 is, even though I know what it is. I just gotta put my finger on it. It's like the diary of something. Hello, 1989? Hi? I don't know. What the fuck is that? It's a year, dude. One of them is called Taylor Swift. Okay, that's always a safe assumption. I don't know if it's popular to do nowadays, but whenever, like, an artist or a band would release their first album, it was always just the name of the artist or the band. I hear a skitter. Who? Where's a skitterer? Where are you skittering? You better not fall into the stupid water again. I'm gonna get mad. There you are, little skitterer. The Diary of Jane. That's a Breaking Benjamin song, dude. Alright, you can't fool me. It's Life of a Showgirl. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, I don't know any other ones. Sorry. How long ago did today's stream start? 24 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds ago. The Tortured Poets Department. Yeah, that was a recent one, right? Yeah. It's like, dude, they're in my brain somewhere, but ask me to, like, say them all? Nope. I don't. I'm afraid I do not know. Well, we got a scorpion at least. I don't know. I can put that down. Taylor Swift, Fearless, Speak Now, Red, 1989, Reputation, Lover, Folklore, Evermore, Midnights, The Tortured Poets Department, and The Life of a Showgirl. There you go. I actually knew all those. I didn't read that from chat. I knew all those off the top of my head. Pretty impressive, right? A cool breeze just blew in. And I'm hearing an ominous bell in distance. It's probably fine. What genre of music do you listen to? YouTube? Spotify? Ooh. Hi. It's like the cheapest fucking beetle, but whatever. I don't fucking care. I can't. Beggars cannot be choosers at this point. Jonathan Beadle. I'm not like an albums guy. Like, you guys, I don't have a favorite album of anything because I have like, to be honest with you, I'm not like a guy of favorites of anything, especially music, where I don't feel incredibly strongly about anything. Hi! Alright, where are these guys coming from? Okay, whatever, dude. It's like, like an album, I can't say I have a favorite album because that implies that I could name every song on an album and say like my favorite song on this album is this, but I like them all. No, generally like when it comes to an album from somebody, I like maybe a few songs from it and then just are indifferent to the rest of them. You know? Favorite album is kind of crazy to me. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just like I don't really, it's not, I don't know, it's not how my brain works. You can have a favorite album and hate half the songs. Maybe, but I wouldn't call it like my favorite then. You have to like a whole album to be a fan of it. Yeah, I do. Like, this is me. You guys might, this might be true for you guys, but this is like me. I just heard a cow? Why did I just hear like a... I just heard a cow. Now, I'm not bullshitting you either. It might be Doctor Who downstairs. Bonnie's watching Doctor Who. I think that might be it. But like, why a cow? That was like really weird and loud. I'm sorry, I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that. Fine, what? You want to buy my scorpion? Do I smell funky or something? So stanky! Hey, I ran out of toothpaste, so I've been using anchovy paste. Yeah, then I rinsed out my mouth with coffee. I'd say it's working out pretty great for me. Get the hell away from me. Why would there be a cow in Doctor Who? Doctor Who is a fucking crazy-ass show, dude. It is like, that is a menacing show. Like, it is a menace of a show, and so, like, it's, like, fucking crazy, dude. It's just a wild time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a fucking, like, stuck pig in one episode. Alright, bite me, so I can catch this guy. So very itchy! I don't know if this ain't good or not, but it looks fairly big. Okay. It's worth my time. Doctor Who had my ass eating fish fingers and custard. Okay, dude, I obviously have not watched enough of it to know what the hell you're referencing. But yeah, dude, totally. Fish fingers and custard. Yeah, same, man, yeah. What is the time where you're at right now? It's July at 11 p.m. Fish, fingers, and custard. Oh, like 3 separate things. Oh. No, fish fingers are British for fish sticks. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what, yeah. Okay, you had me thinking that they were like munching on like human fingers with their fish. Lying to me. Americans discovering British culture is so funny to me. What do you mean you don't know what a fish ginger is? What do we mean that I don't know what a fish ginger is? Yeah, that's like normal though. What you don't know what like, I don't know, what's like the most American thing that I can think is like big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, Kansas City style. Big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, Houston style. Big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, New York style. Yeah, all of our like various barbecue sauces and our various barbecue culture. It probably confounds the British mind as well. Don't worry, you guys. I was just trolling. Alright, very funny. Ha! A chopped cheese from New York. You guys don't even know. Bitch so bad I let her shit in my chopped cheese. Do y'all not know what steak tips are? I know what steak tips are. Where? I do not know steak tips. Do you guys know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? Yeah, that was one for you. Google Rocky Mountain oysters. You're like, oh, that sounds pleasant. Although I don't know where you would source oysters from in the middle of the Rocky Mountains. Ah! And that's what you're gonna see. That's how you're gonna react when you learn what they actually are. You're like, oh, I didn't know that any bodies of water in the Rocky Mountains could source oysters from. Maybe there's like some freshwater oysters. Oh my god! What? Yeah. It's crazy. My dad got me with that when I was younger, so you know then. The oyster. The cloister. Yeah, you big. Hey, no, I'm getting fucked up again. No, I'm fucked up again. I'm fucked up. I just found out. Thank you for your knowledge tag. Hey, that's no problem. Yeah, no, hey, no problem. Always happy to help. Happy to teach and inform. Educate. Did you guys ever run into, like, your teacher when you were in school? Did you ever run into your teacher at, like, the grocery store? Did you, like, cower and hide, or were you like, hi? I was a coward. I was a cower and hide kind of guy. I was like, hi. Nah, not me, man. No. Not me, I'm afraid. I don't know. You get the pilliums out of here, maybe? Okay, pillium there. My mom was a teacher, so we always had to chat with my teachers. That's so fucking awkward, though. I had a girl whose mom was one of the substitutes that would come in sometimes. And man, like, they were chummy with each other. It was like, man, this isn't weird at all. That's moms. If my mom was a substitute teacher, I'd be like... No. Because she'd say, like, Danny, what's the answer to number 15? I'll be like, don't call me Danny. And then everyone would call me Danny for the rest of the day. And I'd be like, oh. Hey, that's a pretty good catch right there. Nice catch. Nice cock. Nah, don't even bother. Crazy Danny, yeah, like I was a fucking crazy ass kid though. Where did all my energy go? Where did my, like, I don't know, my drive, my like to do new things, where did it go? Where did it all go? You know, summer vacation, or like just being a kid was crazy, because you were like, today I'm going to play with Hot Wheels, and you just did. And you did it like all day, and that was the best day ever. Now I could do something. I could like, you know, I could still like go and do things. But it's not like the best day ever when I do things anymore, you know? Like, oh, I'm gonna like play Animal Crossing all day. And it was the best day ever. Now I can still do that, but it's not the best day ever anymore. It's just like, I mean, I know that this is my job, but still, like, I don't know. And you know how they say, like, when you're old, like, when you're young, you have energy, and you have, what was it? What's, like, the 3 things that are all perfectly imbalanced throughout your life? It's like when you're a kid, you got all the energy and the drive, but no money. And then when you're an adult, or time, it's time. When you're a kid, you got energy and time, but no money. When you're an adult, you have energy and money, maybe, but no time. And when you're old, you got no energy, but you got money and you got time. And I'm like, man, you got to add another thing to that equation that you only have when you're a kid, and that's like the enjoyment of doing all those things that are fun, you know? Like, you can enjoy it, but it never feels like it's like the best day ever, you know? You're like, I'm gonna make a house out of Lincoln logs today. And then you do it, and you're like, that was awesome. Time to, like, do something else. Time to eat dinner. Mom's making kid cuisines. And then you did that. And it was just like, that rocked. Innocence? I don't think it's innocence. I don't think I'm, like, too jaded by reality. See, people love to throw whimsy around. It's like, if there was, like, a contender for, like, word of the year, whimsy, man. Everyone always talks about whimsy all the time. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. It's got to be more than that, though. I don't know. Where's my bug? Hey, but ain't enough of that. Hey, where's my bug? Hey, that's my bug. Hey, I bought a ping. Hey, this is a bug. Nice. I actually did not hit that very well, but whatever. Scram. Get out of here. Did you ever get like a cool breeze on like a not too hot, relatively cool, mild summer day? And like a cool, like nice breeze hits you when you're walking outside? That's the shit I live for, man. I feel like a little bit of my youth gets re-unlocked in me. Whenever I am standing outside on a mild summer day and it's nice out, it's comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold, but like a nice cool breeze just like hits the spot and you're like, oh man, dude, that is just like, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it, dude. There's nothing like that, Dan. Good haul that time. Yeah, I don't know how much. Well, okay, so 30 items is the max. That's 5. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Get a load of that bug. What if I, like, go out of my house, don't look at the trees? Because the first thing I always do when I leave the house, I look at the trees. What if I don't look at the trees? And instead, I go up here. And I go up here, and I grab my shovel, and then I go and hit all the pilliums out of the rocks, so that once we will load in those trees for the very first time, we're giving them their best chance of having bugs on them. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna add the money rock here at some point. Maybe it's this one. Alright. Maybe this one? If I hit this one? Okay. Now, show me the bug. Alright, man. What? Posture check. I think I'm alright. I used to have that as a channel point redemption, and then people would just spam it. Because they enjoyed the element of control over having tell me to sit up straight. Thanks, Muge Akayama, for the raid. Hi, I'm Dagnel, and I'm catching bugs. Not very well. Hi, how did you stream? I hope you... Ooh, wee. Hi. Nice. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. And hydrate. Yeah, dude. They're like, they love making my ass drink water. Mm-hmm. I could be like, I could have drinking water like 10... It pissed me off so bad when people would redeem hydrate. Maybe I just hate having people tell me what to do, which is absolutely true, by the way. I do. I think that was the real reason. There we go. Because my ass would have drank water, and then 5 seconds later, somebody would be like, hydrate, and I'm like, bro, do you not just see me? You're not doing this to make sure that I'm hydrated. You're doing this to annoy me at this point. And so I stopped. I got rid of them. And then people are like, why don't you add more channel point redemptions? Because I'm like, I don't want to give you motherfuckers any more power. All right? I don't want to give you any undue power. Mm-mm. We need to waste your channel points, and it's like 50k, so people don't have points. Yeah, but then nobody would utilize it, because channel points are like the most valuable thing in the world to you guys. You'd be like, no, my points. I love my points. Thank the mods redemption. Yeah, you guys like that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you'd want, huh? Move. You drank water all the time. Yeah. And it's like, oh, but hydrate. And I'm like, bro, fuck off. You just saw me. I just did it. Ooh. I don't know. Are we doing anything differently, or are our fortunes just a little bit better these last, like, 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm happy about it, though. The largest beetle in the world. I'm enjoying it. Nominate a Chatter of the Day redemption. No. No. How much debt does he have left? After this, I have a debt of like 800,000 and a debt of like 900,000. But, you know, we're going to be using much more lucrative money-making methods than bugs. We're going to be utilizing turnips for the last one, for example, and those are very good for making money. And then interest for the one after this, which is boring, but at least it's pretty fast to make money. We're going to make a real mess of this town, though. We're going to make a... Well, maybe we won't. Maybe there is a way that we don't have to make a real muck of the town. Maybe there's a way that we don't have to do that. In fact, yeah, I can think of a way. Because normally, if you wanted to farm interest, you'd keep going forward 1 month at a time. On the first of the month, you get a letter in the mail that says, you earned this amount in interest. And you'd be like, nice. So what you could do is you could time travel backwards a month and then do it at like 5:59 p or a.m. wait 1 minute for the day to roll over, get the letter, and then only 1 day goes by. Could do it like that, maybe. Assuming that is how it works. Oh my, I forgot how ugly Animal Crossing Wild are. You know, I had a lot of people coming in here being like, man, this game looks like crap. I got a fucking 2x native resolution. Do I hear skitter? Am I crazy? I got this shit upscaled ×2, man. You don't even know. I like it. Also, I think it looks good. I think it looks fine when you upscale the resolution. Now I think it looks good. Yeah, it's a little ugly without it, but like with it, I think it looks fine, especially for a DS game. And yeah, the DS is small, and you didn't even notice each individual pixel when it was like all just in the palm of your hand, right? This is probably a really hard game to get onto the Nintendo DS. I have to only imagine how hard it was to stuff this game onto a little Nintendo DS. It was probably really difficult. I was more shocked about Tom Nook's pitched voice. I like the Animalese in this game, though. It's nice. Hi, you want to buy something? Wow, like, wow, cool, cool. Here, take my Latin uniform. What the hell is a Latin uniform? It's a soccer jersey. What? Just call it that. That's a soccer jersey. What? How is that? What do you mean the Latin uniform? The hell does that even mean? What does it look like back here? No, dude, you gotta do the "you are here" shirt. Man, I cannot fucking... I'm still flabbergasted that the "you are here" shirt in this game is a shirt that points directly towards your damn junk. That is fucking crazy. Get this out of here. And this out of here while you're at it. What are these? Snake plant? What? Ooh, a retro stereo's nice. Was football over the character limit? Well, then say soccer, which is what it is anyway. That's hilarious. It's crass. That's fucking crazy. You know, like, as a kid, I don't know, are they being nefarious with that shirt, or is it just like a bad, is it just a bad look? I don't know. Because as a kid, I never assumed bad intentions out of that, but that's because I was naive. Damn it! They're so fast, these goddamn sharks. And then they look like they're not actually scared away, but they are. Bug. Thanks, Satcap, for the £2. I appreciate that. Damn, that boy's fast. Fuck. I think it's Latin because it's similar to a Brazilian soccer jersey. First of all, is Brazil Latin America? And second of all, like, yeah, but why? I don't know. I feel like soccer shirt is totally in the character limit. I don't think that would be an issue. I don't know. Yeah, Brazil is Latin America. Interesting. I don't really consider it Latin America, but that's just me. I'm like, that's South America. Well, it literally is South America, right? That's what I would call it. Did I get anything? Nope. Latin America includes Central and South. So you're talking about like the southern tip of Chile is Latin America still? I guess, because Latin... Ooh, hi. That's Gar, probably. I don't know. I guess, like... just is referring to its language, I suppose, right? And yeah, they speak Spanish all the way down, so I guess, right? Oh, I thought for sure that was the 5th byte. I actually think it was like the 6th byte, but whatever. They're weird about it. Latin America is anywhere that they speak a Latin-based language. Spanish, Portuguese. Isn't English a Latin? Ooh, hi. Are you mad at me? You look really mad. Don't go into the water, please. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even chase him in there, man. He splooshed. I saw it. Is English not Germanic? I don't honestly know, dude. Honestly, I do not know. All I know is it uses, like, Latin characters. Okay, well, like, I don't know. Is France a Latin country? Well, it's not Latin America, because it's not America, which is kind of what I'm trying to suss out. Because I always sort of thought of Latin America as, like, a open-to-interpretation area. But if it is, like, a literal, like, this is Latin America... I guess I'm just curious, like, what's the range? Watching from Brazil, by the way. Hi. Hi! So you're, like, the expert on the situation. It's a Germanic language that evolved from Norman Saxon linguistic fashion. Oh, boy. You're teaching trigonometry to a fucking, like, 5-year-old. That's fine, that's fine. I'm listening and learning. Those are some big words for Elmo. Yeah, dude, I don't... That's too much for me, man. I love linguistics. I like Animal Crossing. Get away. You're gonna get mad that I'm pushing you. Is that big? Could be arowana. No! Okay, wait, yeah, that's right. Until they bite, it does not matter that you pulled up too early.
Hi. I wanna catch you. Hi.
Arowana? Damn it. How much does debt do you think you have left? A lot. I don't know. I have like a, I don't know, like 1.5 million, I'm gonna say. We're getting there, though. No, probably like 2 million. Closer to that. We're getting there. I know for a fact, the good news is that with these bugs, I know for a fact it's way better in City Folk when you only have palm trees on your town than in this game. Which is why I thought it would be so much better than it is in Wild World, because I'm like, Wild World and City Folk are so similar to each other that surely something like bug spawning mechanics wouldn't have changed that much. But I guess they have. Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, like, I'm like, do I just go in and out of my house over and over again? Maybe. I'll try that for, like, a few minutes and just see. Maybe that's the way to do it. I see City Folk as an improved port. Improved in some ways, for sure. I don't know. It also took out a lot of fun things that Wild World did. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. It is very samey, though. But, like, you know, it's because of that sameness that I sort of thought that because this worked really well in City Folk, that it would also work well in Wild World. But yeah, guess not. Yeah, beetles are also really easy in New Leaf, and New Horizons fucked it up by making it so that anything can spawn on palm trees. They fucked it up, but it's like, man, they still spawn. It's just never what you want. And it didn't work that time. Large man? I don't think so. They fucked it up in this game, man. Or, well, yeah, in this game and also in New Horizons. It started the watering down of the villager personalities. It really did, yeah. I noticed that City Folk was the beginning of the decline of villagers. And then New Leaf, it like fell off a cliff. It is kind of true. But also it's more pleasant to play. I don't know, with like how intuitive... Wow! Ow! My ass is dead. Jeez. That scared me. Surprised that's the first time that's happened, though, to be honest with you. I don't remember what I was saying, though. Oh, well. Squarp jump scare. Next game, we'll probably have to relearn new mechanics, and since Switch 2 isn't hackable, we'll be guessing on our own without no data mine. Is it not hackable, or is it just not hacked yet? I have a hard time believing that you can confidently, not you specifically, but like anyone could claim that a console is not hackable. Like, I think somebody can definitely find a way. Maybe they make it harder and harder, but I feel like definitely somebody will crack it eventually. The Switch 2 has been hacked already. There you go. I'm like, man, I don't know if I buy that. Everything's hackable with enough time, yeah. Not at the moment. They brick the console. I saw that like when the first few days that it's been out, people were talking about that. But also, it's been months now. Before too long, it'll be a year, which is fucking insane to think. And I'm like, nah, yeah, maybe at first, but surely we've learned a lot more since like the first few days of the console being out. I absolutely think there will be a data mine of the game. Not long after whatever Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition comes out. But then again, I don't know. If I was playing casually, I need to for my job, like, you know, focus on shit like that. But honestly, dude, if I was just playing casually, I wouldn't look at the data mine. Unless I was, like, really curious about something. But, I don't know. The game's more fun. Especially Animal Crossing. Way more fun the less you know about it. When you start to, like, know too much, it gets to be like, oh, man, like, I don't know. Everything's all literal and not... I don't know. There's no, like, wondering. There's no whimsy, I guess you could say. There's no whimsy. It's all numbers in your head, and you're like, these numbers, they're not crunching. When as a kid, you were like, la la la, these rare bugs are really rare. But when you know too much about the game, you're like, this thing should spawn at a 5% rate. It's not spawning. My RNG, bro. But as a kid, you're like, oh, man, I'll keep on the lookout. That sucker is rare. That's why you also believed it when someone said, like, there's like a goat villager and they come to your town and they shoot you in the head. And you're like, oh no, I don't want that to happen. Oh my. Heavens. You didn't know any better. You don't have the data mine. Hey. What's up? Oh, I got him in the head. Yeah, hi. Dagnel here. Ooh, I gotcha. Alright, I'll take it. 8,000. Oh, sharks are massive. Yeah. I wish they'd go back to that. Make them fucking huge again. Don't make like... What is that? Oh, I think that's a sign that I see peering out over the horizon. Oh, that was a scorpion. They need to go back, instead of making it so like the coelacanth shadow size is 0.02 millimeters larger than the sea bass shadow size. Make it fucking obvious. Make it huge. Make it ginormous. Like in this game. Make them ginormous. Make them like extremely large. It's just like fiddle fucking around. No, make it very obvious when you have a big fish. I don't know. It's way too hard to tell in New Horizons. I thought, like, when the game first came out, like, oh, I'll get used to it eventually. Here I am, fucking almost 6 years later. I still don't know how to tell a damn huge from a very large. Yeah, the fin gives it away, but, you know, what I'm saying is, first of all, sharks are huge. Make the shadow sizes for them huge. Second of all, quit making it so, like, indistinguishable. Pisses me off. Hey, thanks the one and only Bo Frost... What? Bo Frostfrau. Thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Nosferatu. Dagnel's now afraid of scorpions. I mean, I don't want him to bite me. I'm not... Wow! Easy there, slugger! That's an arapaima! That's 10,000 barrels you almost let off the hook. Nice. In before tire? That would be like a tractor trailer's tire. That thing was massive. His ass is chasing me. He ain't gonna get me. Motherfucker. Bring back calling people squirt and pipsqueak. I agree. You don't look away anymore while fishing? No, in this game, the bobber sound is way too slow. Or wait, no. It's way too delayed compared to watching it physically. I found that when I was just listening to it, really expensive fish would get away all the time because I'd be too slow. But when you can see the bobber, it's a little bit faster. And it only needs to be just a little bit faster. There's some, like... Fishing's hard in this game. It's really hard. I don't remember it being this hard when I played it on the DS, so I think, like, every... I don't know, every emulator, even the Wii U Virtual Console was really delayed. Which is why I thought the fishing segment was going to be so hard, but it actually... I mean, it did take a while, but it wasn't too bad. Squirt? Yeah. Is Static in New Horizons? Yes. I think everyone that's in Wild World is in New Horizons. Except for Champ, the monkey. I think he's the only one that got cut between those games. Which is weird, because I like him. I can't believe they shot Champ. That was kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Made like a whole like public execution thing and everything. Really strange. Captain flirted with the girl villager up until New Leaf. Does he not do that in New Horizons anymore? Did he finally learn that that is not okay? Took him a while. I guess because he has his wife. I mean, that is kind of fucked up. Like, the dude was still flirting with you in New Leaf when, like, literally his wife was in the building. That was pretty fucked up. Like, it's pretty fucked up normally, but also, like, dude, you're gonna do this like your wife's, like, 20 feet to the right? Whoa! Careful. Like, that's extra wrong, dude. Kind of rude if you think about it. Yeah, it is a bit rude, I would say. Yes. Thank you. What's up, Kalechiko? Your Duolingo badge. Why do you have that? Twitch be giving y'all too many badges nowadays, man. I'll be seeing some of y'all with, like, Roblox fucking badges next to your name. And I'm like, why do you have a Roblox badge next to your name? What'd you do for that? How did you get that? Put that away. I thought it was funny. It is pretty funny. He's got a little headset on. He's a gamer. Alright, what do we get? Oh, just that? I thought I had something else. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, 8. It's an 8x8 room. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we're not even halfway to having 30 things. But I think I did say that maybe having about half of what we had when we had our room full of 30 things would be good enough for the remaining debts. So maybe just a few more things and we'll be alright. I don't know. Maybe. Also wouldn't mind having some left over as well. I'll try to get a few more things at least and see where that puts us. I have Duolingo. I used it for like a little bit to try to learn Spanish better. But it would just keep telling me to do, like, and I know that this is how you learn shit, but this, like, repetitiveness, keep doing it over and over again. But, dude, I cannot fucking... See, and I don't even remember what the sentence that it always took. It's like, I can't say whatever the apple is red is over and over again every day for like a month straight without losing my mind a little bit. Something, la manzana es roja. Like, dude, I can't do it. It drives me insane. But, like, that's how you learn shit. But also, like, I don't know. Drove me mad. You'd be screwed if you couldn't use previous methods. The fish are coming in clutch. Yeah, a little bit. The bugs are certainly not coming as I thought they would be, but that's okay. I mean, we are getting a decent amount of bugs. I mean, if you think about it, we might be getting bugs faster than we got fish. It's just that we didn't get fish very fast either. And now that I can do both of them, it's actually okay. I don't know. And also, like, with bugs, it's not like I have to catch a bunch of stupid bugs in order to get the good ones, you know? With fish, you don't know what you're going to catch, and so you'd end up getting a lot of things that you don't really want, which wastes your time. But not with bugs, because you know what you're going to get before you get it. But if you get anything, I don't know. Hi. I'm using Duolingo along with my Japanese course that I'm taking in college. Exactly. It should be used as like a supplemental sort of way to keep you engaged. You know, it's like doing your homework. It's like if Duolingo was purely like your homework rather than the only means of learning your language, then that's more probably what it's useful for. But it shouldn't probably be the only way that you use it to learn a language. What's up, A. Collins? How are you doing? Hi. It's always felt like it's trying to waste my time. Well, it probably is. That's like what every app is trying to do nowadays, is trying to waste your time. And they're all vying for, however, they're all vying for your time. So, whichever one is the most interesting to waste on will reign supreme. But that's all that any app is for anymore, you know? It's not to... It's rarely ever to do what they say that they are going to do. Like, oh, this is Twitter. X. The everything app. Formerly known as... You can make connections and join in discussions across the world. No, it's like meant for you to keep scrolling that damn phone. TikTok, it's meant for discovery. No, it's not. It's meant for you to be on that damn phone. Duolingo, it's meant for you to learn languages.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it's meant for you to be on that damn phone. Always on that damn phone. And they all try to get you on that damn phone. It's crazy. Thanks, Dan Sterology, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Help. That's always the end goal of all these apps. They're not actually for, like, doing whatever they say that they're going to do. Rarely, anyway. Crossword puzzle app, though? Come on, now. I gotta do my crossy words, man. But still, it's like, you want me to be on that damn phone so they can run ads or something. Get out of here. Shoot. Scram. Get out of here. Scat. Gotta have my crosswords, though. Move. Cat. I think I'm gonna hang here until I have to go to report sports later. The heck is that? Is that like Big Five or Dick's? Hey, but hey, I'm glad you didn't stop by. Thanks for tuning in.
Money, money, money.
Man, here's some dosh to cheer the mood.
First of all, that man was so defeated. Like, man, like that dude has had it. And also, dosh, is that a term I've never heard for money? Or is that... Did you try to say cash? Either way, thanks so much, Nubby Boa, for the $2. I appreciate that. I don't know why I thought that might have been in the river. And it, like, worked its way down to the ocean. Dosh is money. What? I've never heard that before. Where's the money, money, money sound clip from? It's from the game Gazillionaire. Money, money, money. Bard Knife Jaw, give me it. Wow, British word that Dagnel doesn't know. Dude, I'm always learning new British words, and they're all interesting. And they're all very interesting. I'm always learning, and then as soon as I do, I teach it to you guys as well. But in this case, it's you guys taught me. Thank you. Thank you. I learned a new British word today that I didn't know. Favorite British word that you learned? Dag has legit taught me British phrases. Yeah, dude. It's like I'm on that shit most of the time, but yeah, I'm sure there's plenty out there I don't know. Chippy tea. You guys do call Chippy Buddies. Isn't like Chippy Buddy something over there? What the hell is a Chippy Buddy? It's something with butter, isn't it? Chippy Buddy. Chip Buddies. What the hell is Chip Buddies? Chippy Buddy is a fry sandwich. Oh, that's right. Chippy Buddy, man. First of all, a French fry sandwich is weird.
Woe been here a while and never catch you live.
And I'm the
Watch
fucking
VODs
American,
while
man.
working. Also, I met Sid at the Penguins Gala a few weeks ago. Made it onto their social media. Wild. But love your content. Thanks for keeping it real.
Wait, what'd you do? You met... Wow, really? Dude, that's cool. Hey. Well, thanks so much, Aaron Tam. Whoa, look at that, Bard Nightjaw. Give me that. Thanks so much for the 50 months Prime. Holy shit, thank you. And enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I'm extremely jealous. Chip buddies are amazing. Look, I'm not above putting french fries in a sandwich and calling that a food. That doesn't sound bad. I'm just like, geez. That's like payday food. It's like, man, I get paid tomorrow, but today, chippy buddies. They're thick chips. Don't get it twisted, it's not french fries. It's not french fries. What the hell is it then? I googled it, it looks good as hell. Man, I'm gonna have to get me a chippy buddy then. They're like these chunky homemade chips. Like home fries. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense, but... still. So it's a potato sandwich. What you're describing is essentially a potato sandwich. Kind of. They're very potato-y fries. Right, potato sandwich. Is like... day after payday, steak dinner. Week after payday, potato sandwich. Ice soup. Arowana. Oh my god, why is it always a fucking tire? It's crazy. It's always a fucking tire. Mad. Ah, yes, crisp sandwich. Yeah, dude. Imagine the bloating. Nah, I'm built different. Salt and vinegar and ketchup and butter? Dude, yeah, I put like... I'm not above putting like potato chips on a sandwich. That's good as hell. Potato chips on a sandwich is really good. Salt and vinegar potato chips on like a ham sandwich? Oh my god. Toast that shit, butter each side of the bread, put it on the skittle. Oh my lord. Cheese? Provolone? Lord heavens, man. That would be nice. English chips aren't crunchy, though. Right, I'm talking about crisps. What you guys call crisps, which are crunchy. It's in the name, after all. Crisps. I gotta get some, like... I gotta do... You know, I haven't had in a long time. I gotta get some all-dressed chips. I gotta get some all-dressed ones. Fuck, those are good. Doritos in a cold-cut sandwich with a little bit of chlorine water from being in the pool. Okay, man. You lost me at some point in there. Because I was like, yes, yes, fuck yes. I was reading that. I was getting further and further into that comment, and I was like, fuck yes, dude, this is... And I was like, oh. There's a point in that comment where I was like, oh. Oh, I don't know, man. But maybe I also kind of do know what you mean, because it's like you've been in, like, the pool all day, and your hands... It's like, mom called you out of the pool, and she's like, children... sandwiches, and then you get out there and you're like, you still got like wet, your hands are wet from the pool, and so you got like little chlorine fingers, and you can kind of like the bread gets a little bit wet, but like, that's okay, because it's not about the taste of it, it's about the memories of the bread being a little bit wet because of how much of a fun day that you had, right? That's what you're saying. I think that's what you're getting at. It's the memories, it's the association. It's like that Ratatouille scene where the kid gets sent back to like his mom's house. Because he's like, oh, dude, Ratatouille, man. This shit is kind of like whack, but whatever. It reminds me of home. It's not like the bread is soaking wet. It's just like that there's little like splotches of wetness where your fingers were grasping it. What the hell, shooting star?
Money.
Oh my god, wait.
What are your top 3 chips?
I just got overstimulated. Thanks for the donation. Lil Miss Random. Top 3 chips? Jeez, I don't know. Like Lay's, plain Lay's salt and vinegar chips. Nacho cheese Doritos, just a classic. And damn, dude, like right now I could really fuck up some like hot Cheetos. But also there's a shooting star. I know I can wish on those in this game, but they seem to be very irregular. Like I don't know. Should I like drop my tools hoping that another one comes? I don't think another one is going to come. That one, I've been here for like an hour. It's the first one I've seen. Get out of here, fucking sea bass. Quit trying to make me think that you're something better than you are. Wasting my time. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar? Yeah, like that would be pretty good. But like, I don't know, man. Just anything salt and vinegar is fucking amazing. That's why I'm like, I'm not saying like nobody does salt and vinegar better than Lay's, but like salt and vinegar flavor is certainly a top 3. Just turn like a... Okay, that's fine. Salt and vinegar with barbecue on top. Oh, but like an all-dressed chips is really good. I don't know. I don't like making like top 3s or favorites, whatever. Like, it's too hard. Too hard to decide. Literally impossible. Sour cream and onion is really... It's just whatever I'm in the mood for the most right now. And honestly, it's just because I haven't had it in a long time that I'm like, oh, dude, all-dressed chips. I think really I'm just craving them. I need those. But are they the top 3? Truthfully, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Salt and vinegar chips are great until the skin inside of your mouth melts off and you're left with a shredded, chemically mouth. Skill issue. I trained my mouth by eating 100 extreme sour warheads when I was a child. The skin on the inside of my mouth and on the top of my tongue is so thick, you would need to feed me 30 straight years of salt and vinegar chips in order to even make a dent. I'm just built like that. It would need to be like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer goes to hell and they keep feeding him donuts and he's like, more. Like, that's me. You could not break me. I don't think you could do it. Thai sweet chili sensations are the best. Is that a chip? That does sound good. What? Sorry, that was really aggressive. I want to give you my coolest possession. A fun little one-question pop quiz. Have I taken a shower this week? Doubt it. So what do you think? Well, you can think whatever you want, and then he doesn't give it to you. I remember that dialogue. And then he doesn't give it to you. I don't know if either option would I don't know. I feel like you never get an item with either option there. I think he says the same thing no matter what you say. I feel like I never remember him giving you anything there. Scumbag. Butch is not beating the allegations. What, the stinky allegations? He's a dog. He can stink it up. Normal. They just do that. Yep, stink it up. Alright, man. Like a couple more things, maybe. Is there any villager not calling you Crazy D? I don't think so, because I think that nicknames, when they give you a nickname in this game, it spreads like crazy. And after like a few days in-game, unless you've told them to call you something else, everybody in your town is calling you Crazy D! Or whatever your nickname is. Hickory sticks are some of the best chips. What? Hickory sticks? Are those like pork rinds? Pork rinds are disgusting. It's weird. I remember really liking pork rinds when I was a kid. And then, for some reason, I saw them at the store one day and I was like, huh, I haven't had these in years. Probably like a decade. And then I got them and boy, they were awful. They were fucking terrible. Pork rinds are fucking awful. I couldn't even finish the bag. Like, I'm generally like a whatever. They're not that good. I'll finish them, though. Man, no, I couldn't even do that. Horrible. That's what they called me in high school. What? Hickory stick? Or pork rind? I don't know. I don't know if either one's very good. Or Crazy D. I don't know. They're all bad. Commiserations to you, no matter which one you're talking about. Do you fuck with Funyuns? Yeah, but like, they get old really fast. Kind of like Cheetos, dude. I can only have like maybe 10 Cheetos before I'm kind of sick of them, you know? Anyone else kind of get what I mean? Or feel the same way? I can't have too many before I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, no, I'm good. Hot Cheetos are like a whole different story, but like regular Cheetos? Nah, puffy Cheetos, I don't feel this way. But like the crunchy Cheetos, I can't have too many. I'm like, nah. Why do you do other AC challenges? I remember saying you won't do them anymore. I've never said that. I've maybe tried to explore into other games, which I have, but I never said I would never do more Animal Crossing. What's the hype with Takis? Honestly, I don't fucking know. I do not know. I'm still trying to wonder that myself. Hi. That's such a violent crunch when he bites you. Move! I'm sorry, I got really loud. I got really mad there. I'm just gonna do like one more thing, and then I'll go to the flea market, and we'll call it good. Your character has dry skin? Yeah, he's like biting into me, and it's like eating a potato chip. Oh god, ew. Potato chip skin. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that I said that. Fuck, man. Ooh! Careful. Potato chip skin buddy. Delete that. Right now. Yeah, big man. Big man. I was about to say, man, how'd you not see that? Ah, you're not getting away from me this time, motherfucker. That's right. Alright. Banana chips or apple chips? Honestly, dried fruit? Anyone else with me? Like, dried fruit? Not a big dried fruit guy. I'm no, not a dried fruit guy. Give me wet fruit. I want my fruit wet, please. I will like run the banana chip under the sink for like a minute and just get it like a normal banana slice. Yeah, raisins are good. Yeah. Other than that though, man, nah, like apple chips, I'd rather have an apple. Banana chips, I'd rather have a banana. They're fine. Just rather it wet, normal. Raisins and craisins. Ooh, craisins. Yeah. Also, you know what that reminds me of? Raisin Canes. When you said raisins and craisins, it reminded me of Raisin Canes, which I've had one time in my life, and I was like, pretty good. It's like one of those places where if you didn't grow up with one nearby, you have to try it at some point once you do have one. You're like, I gotta try this, man. I've been hearing about it. I had it one time. It was pretty good. It wasn't that good. I wouldn't be like writing home about it. If your Twitch career fails, the Patriots are in need of a new coach. What happened to Mike Vrabel? Why would they need a new coach? They just went to the Super Bowl. Did something happen? It's all in the sauce. Yeah, I got the sauce as well. And I'm like, yeah, it's alright. It's probably like mayo and maybe barbecue sauce or something. It's alright. Not that great. It's pretty good. I might honestly prefer like a honey mustard, personally. I love my tendies and I love my honey musty. Like, I know that that's like a child's meal. They lost. Okay, they lost the Super Bowl. It's the first year that he's been coaching the team, and you go to the Super Bowl and lose? You're not getting fired after doing that. They had no offense. Okay, you still beat, like, every expectation that you ever had going into the year. You don't get fired for that. The Patriots will be just fine, if history is to be believed. Anyway, you're getting me messed up now. I don't care if it's, like, a 5-year-old's favorite meal. Dude, I like homemade chicken tenders dipped in honey mustard is fucking amazing. Oh my god. It's like, dude, I don't want to like do nothing today. I want to sit home, I want to play video games, and I want to eat my tenders and honey mustard. That's fine. I deserve that sometimes. I deserve that. I need that. That's like on my hierarchy of needs, man. They got to the Super Bowl on pure luck. With having the easiest schedule in the last 25 years, then barely beating the Broncos when they were beaten to hell and missing their starting quarterback. Look, I hear you, man. I agree to an extent, but also, like, they weren't bad. They're not a bad team. They're not that bad of a team. You don't get to the Super Bowl. People are acting like this is the worst team in the entire league. They made the Super Bowl. Like, no. They were like, I don't get it. I think you guys just hate the Patriots. And I do too, but like, come on now. What's your favorite team? I'm a Steelers fan, man. I fucking hate the Patriots, but like... And we beat the Patriots in like week 2 or something. Or week 3. But I'm like, yeah, no, like... They also weren't bad. Sports. Yeah, hey, I'm just gonna join the conversation. Yeah, sports. Okay. Hi. How's the challenge going? Pretty good. I think I'm about to, go to the flea market again, sell whatever I have in my house, and hope that it's enough. That's what I'm about to do. I was watching the Olympics earlier. I was watching curling. It was awesome, dude. It was like the bronze medal match between Italy and Great Britain. Great Britain won. No, Italy won. Italy won. Sorry, Great Britain. I got your hopes up there. 4th place for you, pal. I watched the gold medal match and it was entertaining. Damn. Didn't like USA win gold? Or wait, it was like USA and Sweden. Who won? I think that was happening at like noon today, but I was getting ready to stream. Yeah, oh well. US won silver. Fuck! I've never been invested to this curling team before in my entire life, but I'm now so mad that they didn't win. Fuck! What's the point? Alright. Scooty that over here. And what's the final amount of things that we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so we got half of what we had last time. I suspected that we would need about half of what we had last time to get enough money. Maybe, maybe not. But now, let's go back to the flea market. I'll have to the flea market and hope that's enough. If not, it should at least be pretty close. What's the fucking point? Just end the stream, man. Yeah, I am going to soon, though. Soon. Kind of random, but do you ever get tired of the repeating soundtrack? Sometimes. Not in this game, though. It's too good. Like New Horizons, where it goes like... Yes, that one does get on my nerves. But not this game. That's why making good hourly soundtracks is so important, because it's like, dude, people are gonna have to hear this on repeat for at least an hour. Well, I guess at most an hour straight. Like, man. Better be good. And so when they're not good, people are like, this sucks. Because, like, it's driving them crazy. But most of them don't do that for me. Alright, it's the flea market. It's raining on the flea market. It's raining on the flea market. Yeah, like, also, like, doing things and not just sitting there listening to it helps as well. You know? I'm not just sitting there listening to it and being like... Nah. Like, I'm also, like, doing things. Sort of helps the brain a little bit. Alright. Who's it gonna be this time? All the fleas are soaked. Dagnel, I really like your content. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I never noticed your Seinfeld shirt. Not Seinfeld. Seinfeld. It's Hugh. Nice. He bought all my, that was my fish guy right there. Alright. Well, I got a good selection of mostly bugs, but a few fish as well. Oh, he goes immediately for the fish. This dude loves fish, man. Alright, that's 5,000, so I'll give you that for 11,000. What you think about that? Nope! 10,500. Oh, you're such a greedy hog. 10,250. Thank you. Not a practical joke, man. Oh, that's why you weren't selling the fish. Oh, yeah, because you can get way more than Nook. Why is it that your villagers pay more than the rich man? Like, dude, you telling me Nook couldn't buy this for more? When my villagers are paying 17 grand for a hammerhead shark? Except they're not, because they're greedy swines. 16.5. No, that's a bit too much. Seems like he'll do... I don't know, we must not have very good friendship with Hugh, because he's not willing to pay much more than just double. He's not willing to do much more. He said, nah... Atlas beetle? Yeah. Low-key scalper. Are you talking to me? No, I'm nice. Yeah, he did 16,250 for the hammerhead, right? That's how Nook stays rich. No, he stays rich because all this money that I get scamming my villagers then ultimately goes to him. It all funnels to him is how he stays rich. Not because he doesn't pay worth a damn. Yeah, like it's like when he buys something at his cheapo price, it's to pay off the debts that I then pay to him. Like it all gets back to him. That's what is doing it. That's what keeps him rich, is that even if he did charge a good price, it would still all go back to him. The bastard. I didn't really know about this mechanism of the game. It's really interesting. Yeah, I remember abusing this all the time as a kid. Loading up on expensive fishies the day before a flea market. It was fun. I loved doing that. I am charging 16,250 for that as well. So he has a monopoly. Well, who the hell else are you gonna sell to? You can sell shirts to the Able sisters in this game, but like, wow, yeah, shirts. Oh, he wants the snipper. That's also, I'm gonna be honest with you, that is also 16,250 bells. I wish this was an AC&H. Never saw this before. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, these old games, they had so much fun stuff in them that people who only ever played New Horizons never got to experience. Now the villagers come over, but they don't even want to buy shit from you. They just want to loiter. Nice Hercules beetle. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's going to run you about, like, 25 grand, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's going to be 25 grand. Yep. And they play high card, low card. Oh, boy! Oh, now you want that? Okay. They want you to play a silly little game, interact with your silly stuff, and then leave. Yeah, and it's like, what about the 16-3? Yeah, alright. Oh, I squeaked an extra 50 bells out of him. The Haggler. What did I need? I needed like another like 214 or 15,000. Something like that. Ooh, another Hercules beetle. Damn, shawty, I didn't know I had two of those. 25,250 for that. Oh, ouch. Oh, okay. That extra 250, yeah. No, you're gonna save that for, like, putting up your, like, butthole later or something. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, even the extra 100s. No. Too rich for my blood. Alright, dude. Has Dag ever played Hades? Nope. Sorry. You're not done. I know you're not done. Nice haggling. Hey, I appreciate that. He haggled me all the way down to my original price of 25,000. I think the haggler got haggled on that one. Goliath beetle, you can have that for 12. Honestly, just 12,500 is fine. Yes, ma'am. I knew I could squeak more out of you. Yeah. You really had me on the ropes, dude. He's really raking me over the coals on this one. What was this? An elephant beetle? Yeah. How about? How about a 16,750. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch, man. Ouch. I can't do that. Fine. Hugh casually walking around with 200,000 bells in his pockets. Yeah, who would have 200,000 bells in their pockets just jingling around? What kind of greedy scumbag would be doing that? That's a real collector's piece right there. 16.5. What dickhead. Yeah, we're close. We're definitely gonna get enough. And we have 3 more things remaining. Okay. I left and I came back to scamming Hugh. I approve of this message. That's the original heterochromia king, though. Man, people thought, like, Raymond was the shit. This dude had 2 different eye colors before his ass. 21,000 bells. Well, I don't want to be rude. Well, you are. 20,500 bells. He'll definitely take that. Yep. Take the tarantula. Take the Goliath beetle. Tarantula. Right? He'll take that. He's cute, but my favorite blue villager is Filbert. I see all my boyfriends low-key. Filbert's your boyfriend? Hang on. You use too many abbreviations there. I don't understand. What was this? This was the Goliath beetle, so 12,250. Alright. And after all that, 261,550 added on to what I have. Yeah, we might have like another 50 grand left over after all this. Let's see. Let's go put it all together, pay off this loan, and wrap it up for today. Wowee. It's raining. It's rain time. I think I'll just rain. When I was a kid, I thought that the pig villagers were cats because of their pointy ears. I feel like a lot of like the villagers in this game had pointy ears. Maybe, I don't know. I have to get another good look at them. That's a big head for a cat. The pigs are too tall in New Horizons. Dude, in general, the elongation of all the villagers and then your character in New Leaf, I think was a mistake. I think they should have kept them nice and compressed with big old heads. That was way more charming. 773,107. What was the debt? And the debt was 728,000. Yeah, so we're gonna have about 50 grand left over. Okay, okay. Let me get all that back out. Pay off my debt. Is that all I can handle? Oh, I guess, yeah, I like have... Oh, okay, well, let me pay off what I can. Yeah, I forgot I had shit in my pockets as well. I would like to pay off... most of it. I don't remember Boondocks. Talking about the TV show, or you're talking about the thing that you can donate to in this game? Because I remember both of them. Alright, give me the rest. Chode-like. No. They were charming. Your copy of the game is so high res. Well, that's because I'm upscaling it. So don't get it twisted now. All right. How much does that leave me? 45,107 bells. Okay. And that is what we're going to have to start with when we do the next debt, which is interest. That's not going to be enough to get, like, the max interest. Not even close. I'm hoping that it's at least a decent amount. I forget what the interest rate is in this game. But, I don't know. We'll see how much 45,000 gets me. Well, tomorrow, though. We're not going to do interest today. Yippee! All right! My home loan is all paid off. Alright, let's check off. No. Let's check off that debt from the spreadsheet. Why is it so large? I'll bring all this into here. Alright. So, Animal Crossing Wild World. We have now paid off the left room debt, giving us... We've now paid off 3,177,400 bells out of the original 19,777,000 total debt across all the games, giving us, across all the games remaining, 16,599,600 bells. We have 2 debts left in Animal Crossing Wild World. Our right room, 848,000, and our back room, 948,000. We're almost done. And then we get a small break with Animal Crossing City Folk, which you can see, if I scroll over here, is way, way, way less.
Money, money, money.
I miss being able to preview flooring and wallpapers before buying them. It was so nice. Also hello sir. Loved the stream. Power up Dagnel, oh power UPR Dagnel love.
Hi, thanks Colleen for the 100 bits. Are you not able to do that in New Horizons? Anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, so City Folk will be way better than Wild World. Not only is it way easier to catch bugs, like the bugs are not... I've done the bugs plenty of times in City Folk. I know that they're way more common than they were in Wild World. So that'll be way better. And then also, the amount of debt that you have is just also way less. So it'll be way, way better before we move on to New Leaf, which is also going to be really hard. Because New Leaf has a lot of fucking debt. Alright, anyway, let's go talk to Tom. Confirm our expansion. And then maybe I'll even go skip to the next day. So that we can, let me actually, before I wrap it up here, let's see how much the amount in my account generates as far as interest goes. So that we can get an idea of how much we need in there to really start making money. Yeah, and then pick our color roof as well. I really like the navy blue, to be honest with you. I kind of want to keep it. You paid off all the debt on your fine, fine house. Thank you so very much. I suppose if you paid it all off, then that must mean you'd like an even bigger and better house to live in, wouldn't you? In that case, I can add on one more room to your current house, yes. There is a remodeling cost, the price of land, and all those other fees. It'll make your eyes pop out of your head, it's so expensive. But shall we do it anyway? Absolutely. You're nuts! Nah, let's do it. If you wish to build it, I shall come build it. Now then, what color roof? Alright, what are we thinking? Let's go through all the options again. Pale green. Pale green's kind of speaking to me. I don't think I've done pale green. I'm going to do pale green. Let's do it. Pale green it is. Alright, cool. Now, I think how I'm going to do interest is by... Since you get interest in your account at the first of the month, if I time travel to 5:59 or a.m. the day before the first of the month, it's actually on the first of the month, but since the day rolls over at 6, the day officially starts at 6 o'clock on the 1st. That'll be when I get the letter in my account for interest. I think so, anyway. Or do I have to wait until 9 a.m.? Because that's when letters get delivered. Actually, I don't know. Oh, let's take this time to see. Let's take this time to see. Because I just kind of want to do this without making a real mess of my town. Because that would make it so that bugs don't spawn if I, like, you know, time traveled a shit ton forward and then, like, a Rafflesia spawns and, like, yeah, then I can't get very many bugs anymore if I do that. So I kind of want to avoid that. Alright, 5:59 a.m., Monday, July 1st, 2024. Let's see. I might get the interest, just not the letters saying how much interest I got. I don't know. Let's see. This game is so cute. This game is cute. I also need to update the timer here. Edit layout. Current debt. I think this is right room. Right room, 848,000 bells. Yeah, see, no letter, so I'm thinking that I may get the interest. Oh my god, this hourly track. Oh my fucking god, it's so good. Oh my god. I'm ascending. Oh wait, I actually have to wait for it to roll over. That's why I didn't get the letter, dumbass. Oh. I freaking love Animal Crossing. Me too, man. I love this game. It's so good. Do you know the hourly tracks have names in the source code? They're not like, you know, 6 a.m. or anything like that. They actually have, like, names. That's interesting. What are they called? Yeah, no letter. Let me see something real quick. That might not mean that we didn't get the interest, just that we didn't get the letter in the mail saying that we got interest. But let's see if we got it. I need to make note of how much I have in my account to really be able to tell. And then also 6 a.m. is so good. And these tracks are so good because it's like, man, you never heard them when you were a kid. What the fuck are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Nah! You never heard this as a kid, so it's like novel, it's new, it's interesting, it's fun. get plucked. Alright, let me check how much I have in here, and then we'll write that down, and then we'll see if that goes up when I do this again. If I was smart, I would have memorized what I had before, or wrote it down. Access my account. Yeah, I mean a savings account, stupid. Save bells. Right now I have 45,107. And that's in July of 2024. 45,107. You're quitting? What crawled up your bill? Oh, shut up. Lazy. Alright, let's see. We'll do the same thing. We'll go back. And I wonder if I can just stay in July. Maybe. Interest is 10%? No, that'd be way too generous, right? That'd be way too generous. 10%? No, I don't think so. I'd be surprised if it was even 1%. 5 a.m. is called quiet, 6 a.m. is called boogaloo, and 7 a.m. is called skip. What? Well, geez, I gotta, like, look all those up now. Do they make me boogaloo, and do they make me skip? I don't know. That's interesting, though. Alright. Let's check it. 0.5%. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest with you. That sounds more accurate. Oh, now it's raining. Whoa, look at my house! Whoa, that color. That's pale green. Damn, I think that's the first one that I think they actually got right as far as the, you know, the description. I kind of like it, dude. That's nice. And damn, this house looks so cool. The player's house looks the best in this game. Of any game in the series, they made the player's house look the best in Animal Crossing Wild World. It looks so cool. And there's still one more expansion. Like, that's a freaking mansion, dude. That feels powerful to, like, stand in front of that. But all players have to share it. That is true. That kind of bothered me when I was a kid and I have to share with my sister. But she got a room, I got a room, and then she generally let me have, like, whatever the say for the rest of the rooms because I was a spoiled brat. Yeah, but I did like getting individual houses in City Folk. And GameCube. I don't know why. I wonder why they made you share in this game. Resource limitations, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go check my account. Maybe this doesn't work how I think it works, and I have to do more research, but... Wouldn't mind a little arowana in the morning. Just a little arowana in the morning to perk you right up. Damn it. That would have been nice. Older sister or younger sister? Literally, we were born at the exact same second. So. Nah, I'm just kidding. Older sister. My brother made me mad and I deleted his ACWW person. That is actually grounds to getting, like, mugged. Like, if you did that to me as a kid, I think I would genuinely kick your ass. Alright. No, I'm still at 45,107. Huh. Well. Let's take a little look here. Let's take a little look. We'll see how this works. In Wild World, the savings account can be accessed by speaking Pelly or Phyllis at the town hall. It receives 0.5 interest on the first of each month, with a maximum of 99,999. Right? It's not... It's not when it ticks over to midnight, surely, right? Or is it 9 a.m.? Let me try... That's weird. That's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like that should have worked. But maybe it's actually when you get the letter, when the mail gets delivered, which I think is at 9 in the morning. So maybe I have to wait for the letter saying that I earned that much in interest. So let's go to... I mean, yeah, I think let's just go directly to 9 a.m. then. Good morning. Someone deleted my save file. I didn't even do anything to her. For Pokemon Coliseum, not Animal Crossing. Still, dude, you don't reset a guy's save file. Like, that's fucked up. That's messed the fuck up. It doesn't matter. You don't got it. It doesn't have to be 9 a.m. on the fucking spot. This doesn't work. I'll have to do some research as to how exactly this works. I thought it would have been when the day rolled over, not exactly when you got the letter delivered. Let's see. Should have a little lettery poo in the mail being like, you earned this much in interest. No lettery poo. Well. No, it shouldn't be on the last of the month. It should be on the first. 0.5% interest on the first of each month with a maximum of 99,999. Does a full in-game month need to pass? Maybe the midnight rollover? No, because then that would be like, you'd only get it if you played at midnight, which that's not true. It might... I thought it was after it's been a month in the account, so I might need to time travel forward then.
I think it's like City Folk and you have to time travel on the system.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember doing that as a kid, and I abused the shit out of the interest mechanic when I was a kid. But thank you for the 100 bits packs to punch. I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's just bite the bullet then, make our town disgusting, and... yeah, it's gonna suck, because our town's gonna look horrible, but... I think let's go a month ahead and see. I remember people going to 2099. I don't think that works, because wouldn't only, like, 1 month... because you didn't play all those months... I don't think it actually made it so that your interest went up. I was just trying to do it... when I was a kid, I just used to time travel 99 years. Does that work if you time travel... hang on. Now, I know I keep saying I'm going to end it, but like now I just keep being curious about how this works. Yeah, but I don't think it's actually compounded monthly if you don't actually play the month, you know? That's what I'm saying. Because if you're just skipping through all those months, I don't think because you're actually playing those months, it compounds. You put the minimum in and then time travel 99 years, rinse and repeat. Let me check something here. I'm not doubting you guys. Maybe I'm just really foggy about how this works. Is it really? Oh my god. That's how it worked in City Folk. I'm not sure how it works in Wild World. It's going to ruin my town with weeds, but honestly, if it gets the job done, then that's fine, because the next time frame is just turnips. We don't need bugs or fish or anything like that. Alright. I should have a letter from the bank saying, hi, money. For money. I got 51 points from the HRA. Man, they don't miss a letter. That's for sure. Bill is gone. Fucking fantastic. Let me check my account. And then, dude, like, legit, if that's what it takes, then I will... Maybe, do you have to use the system clock? Do you have to use the system clock? It's like another thing that the in-game clock punishes. Like the game uses for time traveling. But if you use the system clock, it's like a workaround. Yeah, because I feel like I don't remember using the system clock, but dude, it's been like 2 decades, man. It very well could. 45,107 last month, and still 45,107 this month. Huh. Don't have to change it on your PC. You can change the date and time in Melon DS. Wait, for real? Date and time. It's a grayed out option. Do I have to close the ROM before I do it? Okay. I might have to close the ROM. Yeah, alright. Let me do that. That'll be the last thing I do. That'll be the last thing I do. That'll be the last thing I do. Is I'll try doing the system clock and seeing if that does anything. I know for sure the system clock works. Do I move the system clock a month forward, or do I do it, just bite the bullet and do it 99 years forward? Alright, eject cart? Just stop, there we go. Alright, and then system, date and time, current value is set to the real time, change to... Oh, dude, what's the highest the DS goes up to? 2099? Oh my god, wait, it does. Fine. Yeah, go to like July of 2099. How high does the game go in game? Yeah, okay, I guess it does go 2099. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip what is in-game about 70 years forward, and we're going to see how much money I have. I'm kind of scared somebody's going to shoot me. Like, oh no, dude, you haven't been here in 70 years. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Why is it winter, though? I thought I chose July. Maybe because... Oh, I guess because it was summer when I changed it. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. New Ice Age happened. Oh no, don't say that. No, surely not. How do you record your AC&H videos? How do you capture long-form videos? I use an Elgato HD60S capture card hooked up to my Switch too. Alright, now I'm really curious what this is going to do. Is the town a mess? It didn't look that bad in the menu. Oh, but it's pretty bad. Okay, no, it's pretty bad. Alright. Well, hi. Okay, I'm excited at that present in the mail, because that's telling me, like, I must have hit, like, a savings goal. And they give me, like, one of the feathers. Okay, yeah! Nice. We already got 99,000. Well, how much are we at total, then? 51 points. Yeah, I do have a lot of roaches, probably. Oh, no, that's Mom. Oh, never mind. I thought it was them sending me a little, like, feather in the mail. Alright, well, here I am, 70 years later. My mom, still alive, still sending me gifts. Thank you, Mother. Thank you. Alright, now let's go check the bank account. We know we got at least 99,000. But how much did we actually get? I'm excited. It's exciting. The feathers are from donating. That's right. Do they give you anything from saving money? I think they do still, right? Maybe I just... I don't know. Maybe I haven't hit enough. Hey, what's up, guys? Still alive. I'm like a... Dude, I must be like a foreign, like, myth. Like, to these people. Like, yeah, he hasn't been around in 70 years, but I tell you, one time there was this human who lived here. I'm like a fucking, like, I'm like a fantasy character to these people. Hi, Pelly, still doing well? Where are we at? Save? 145,106. Oh, so it didn't compound every month. It's just like... Oh, okay. Well... That's still not too bad. That won't take too long. Interesting. It did, with a max of 99,999. Right. Okay, well, hang on then. What is, like, the amount of... Okay, if we have 145,106 bells, and it compounds at a 0.5% interest rate, how many months do we need to go forward to get 99,999? Because if we don't have to go 99 years forward, then I would rather just go, like, the minimum amount that gets me the maximum amount of interest. Okay. Cool. Because I thought it was going to compound every month while I was not playing, but no, appears not. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, I'll calculate that off stream, and we'll figure that out, and we'll come back tomorrow with more Animal Crossing Wild World, paying off all of our debts in every Animal Crossing game. I'm good. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord. !Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream and get notified when I go live. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, I'll try to be back tomorrow, probably. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. See you!